Hey, sneak peek from Taylor. Redbeard, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for being here for a year. And I hope you're having a wonderful week. I'm going to go grab water and so we can get the show on the road. I am doing amazing, Yoshi. I hope you're well as well. Um, and yeah, I hope everyone's doing great. I will be back momentarily. I have a fun announcement, not a bad one. No bad announcement, only fun ones today. But I'll get to those when I get back. I'll be back momentarily. And I hope your chat fixes itself. Hello, 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 everyone. Twink, Yoshi, Sundown, Redbeard. I hope everyone is doing fantastic. What do we got? What do we got? What did I miss? Hello, I hope you are well. I think I responded to that. It is going to be a day of not. I hope your chat loads for you. That sucks that that doesn't work sometimes. And then we got, oh boy. What is this gonna be? That's pretty funny, Sundown. Everyone canceled this week. It was not good. Yes, I will get into that in the moment. Nothing's wrong. And then I have the fun stuff coming up after it. I was going to tell everyone, hey, we got some announcements today on stream. But if you haven't seen, Soy recently just did a pretty big announcement where she's moving all of her like longer games on YouTube. And I didn't want to make an announcement while having canceled basically kind of two, you could almost see it as 3 streams, and then go, hey, I have an announcement to I was like, it's not a good idea. I don't want anyone to think anything bad's happening. So I just waited till now. Then we have everyone, yeah. So and yeah, sometimes yeah. I look forward to the announcement. One moment and I'll get there. Hello, Twink, Sundown, and Redbeard. I hope you are all well. Canceling is not, no, it's definitely not a bad thing. Let me get the overlay up, even though we're not going to have the, oh, my camera is pointed really high. There I am. It still kind of feels like it should be over here. Did I knock my camera or something? Oh, well, there I am. Hello, everyone. So yeah, just Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I was just like, I do not have the energy to put on any streams. So I just canceled them. I was like, I can't do these today. They're not gonna be good, and I need some time off. So I spend a lot of time playing Power Wash Simulator with friends of mine. Also, you spoke, oh, sorry, spoke extra fast. Did you say Soy? I did not say Soy is moving in with me. I said that she is moving all of her YouTube, or she's moving all of her Let's Plays to YouTube. Except for her short game Saturday. So she won't be, she's got to graduate before either of us move. But then I'll be in over a year, so I'll take that. I'll take the advanced congratulations for that. But different, no, very different. Hey, Seppuku, penguin fact: did you know that when the Penguins built the DS Ice, it was the second most revolutionary car handheld ever made, because it originally had 6 fold-out screens, but the Penguins decided that there was absolutely no reason for them, so they shrunk them to 2, and then licensed it to Nintendo. Is she no longer streaming on Twitch? She is streaming her short games on Twitch on Saturdays and possibly a Sunday stream, but she won't be doing her normal, like, long games like Okami and such on the weekdays. I think after she finishes Okami. So she's going to finish that one up, and then she's going to kind of split it between the two. Because her schedule is quite chaotic. But yeah, so that was that. But I didn't want anyone to think I was pulling any major changes. So the fun announcement, here's what I got is, this Sunday is 3 weeks before it'll be 3 weeks before. No, I'm not moving. Don't worry. All my YouTube content is very narration based, of things I stream on Twitch. It is a very different kind of content. I don't post as often. I won't post as often, because the idea I like to do is making a story out of every game I play and I tell it. But that takes a lot of time, so it's not a good mover for a main thing. Plus, I enjoy streaming too much. And I have a free time to do it. So the fun one is Sunday is 3 weeks before my 3-year anniversary as an affiliate on Twitch, which also marks about 3 years since I started playing Valkyria Chronicles 4. Now, while I would love to do Valkyria Chronicles 4 again, I have a lot of other games I would like to play instead, and replaying games at the moment is not something I do on stream a lot. What I am going to do is I'm going to do fun things on the weekend with longer streams where I start earlier and just kind of hang out, be on for a little longer, celebrate the fact we've been doing it for 3 years, for 3 weeks. The first one we're gonna do is, I believe, on Saturday. I will be, maybe Saturday or Sunday, I gotta pick, I gotta lock it down, but we'll be finally resubmitting a time for my Monster Hunter World speedrun. And then the week after, I'll probably just do an extra long stream of Yakuza before Fire Emblem. It won't be extending the Fire Emblem stuff, so no need to worry about that. It'll be other things. Fire Emblem will be at the normal time. It's just a little bonus. I want to say thanks. I want to, you know, be around, celebrate it, and that's my way of doing it. So we're gonna do that. So we'll be knocking out that for Monster Hunter. We'll be knocking out a lot of progress for Yakuza. No, you're good. And we'll be moving on after that to Bloodborne. I don't know if anyone saw my announcements I saw so many good Souls-likes coming out that I would love to play. But I won't do that without playing the original Souls series that FromSoft has made, and all of them. So I'm gonna get, I would love to get on the Bloodborne, get everything, you know, squared away. But I mean, I don't know if you guys saw some of the trailers that came out this weekend. Lies of P, the relaunch of the Lords of the Fallen, Wolong Fallen Dynasty, Bleak Faith. There are so many good ones coming out, and I kind of want to play them all. So lot of fun things happening. We'll be doing a lot of Yakuza 7 main story stuff, moving on ahead with that, finishing that up, getting the Bloodborne, and I'm excited. And I'm also excited for today, where we finally get to resume from that cliffhanger on Sunday, as Sundown mentioned right there. Because let me tell you, it's all I can think about. I think you streaming longer on the weekends or celebrations is a good idea, as long as you're right. Oh, I will be regularly stretching. I will probably take a little break somewhere in the middle to eat. And we'll play something or do something that'll allow me to just kind of chow down on something. Also eat beforehand, you know, get breakfast done. It'll be probably, I'll probably start the streams around 3 or 4 p.m. my time. Just so like 4 hours in advance of the regular Fire Emblem one. Fire Emblem will still start at 8 o'clock. So if you're here for that, don't worry about it. That's then. And they'll just be bonus games. There'll be just more celebration time, hanging out, more stuff. I'm excited for it. I got the 3 days off has been wonderful. I wouldn't say I was feeling burnt out, but I definitely felt the little tendrils of like, oh man, you know, like I don't know if I can put out like an amazing stream. I don't know if I even want to play this game right now. And 3 days off, I'm back. I'm ready to fucking go. We are firing on all cylinders. So feeling good. I appreciate everyone's patience with that. And I am glad to see the people are excited when I'm back. So that's always a nice thing. You know, always reassures me. I know it is, but it's always nice to see. And then the nice messages from everyone when I canceled the streams. It was nice. I was very happy. So we're back. Let me get Citrus started. Let's get into Fire Emblem. And let's win a bunch of maps. Let's get believers some points. Okay. I'm very, but that's the spirit. Yeah. I'm very glad. You know, when you have to take a moment to rest, that makes me. I have streamed. Wow, this is loud in my ears. I have streamed to the point of just every time I was on the starting soon screen being like, I don't want to go through with this. Back during COVID when I wouldn't take a single break and I streamed way too late. You figure out your limits. That's the goal. you want to know what you got to back away from. So I said a GDI. No, you're good. I just got the whisper that, oh no, you're good. No. Twink, you're here and happy that you said a nice message. I don't care. You're great. You're doing good. I appreciate you. The face when you accidentally marry Sully. Mommy. I wasn't ready for it. I swore it was Sumia. I'm sitting here thinking, I didn't think Crom hung out with Sully that much. I was like, oh, it's gotta be Sumia, because like I'm pretty sure they had. Do they though? Do they have above a C rank? I was shocked. I saw Sully show up and I'm like, oh, this is like the not bad though, but like I was like, oh, this is like that scene where this is like I'll be general about it. This is like those scenes from some of the other Fire Emblem games where all the, there's a time. So obviously I noticed there was a time skip then. I was like, okay, just give me a time skip. That's fine. Cool. I like time skips. That can be interesting. This is going to be all the characters explaining where they're going and going back to, home to do something during the time skip. Or I was like, usually that happens at the end of a game, but weird, whatever. Sully's first. And it was just Sully. And I was like, I wasn't prepped for that. Can I get it right down to the playthrough so far? I haven't seen any of it. We have just killed King Gangrel, and Crom just got married to Crom just got married to Sully, and we haven't seen a single thing after the map where we kill King Gangrel. We're playing on hard. We have a lot of powerful units. Everyone's doing great. Cast is mostly made up of the original shepherds with a few changes. Okay. Oh no. Twink. You're good. No sweats. Love you too, buddy. You're good. Let me see. Continue. That's what I gotta do. I gotta look over on the left screen and see the Seacomers. Are there actually 5 slots and I just haven't been paying attention to these bottom 2? But if I hit down, it... Oh, they're battle safe slots. I was like, this is weird. I was like, hold on a second. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because suspend would just take you directly out. Sire, a message from Regna Ferox.
Good.
See them in at once.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Your Grace.
Oh, yeah, we fought you. Prince Crom, I come on behalf of Con Regnant Flavia. Flavia? Well, this is a surprise. Is something amiss?
Right away.
I fear so, my lord. The Con requests your presence at the summit as soon as you're able.
Really?
What's happened?
Yes, my lord.
Our western neighbors of Valm are no longer acting so neighborly. The Emperor, who they named the Conqueror, has launched warships against us.
What?
An invasion, are you certain of this?
Forgive me.
Yes, my lord. The Khan hopes to meet you in Ferox, if it pleases you.
My lord.
What do you make of all this, sire?
Right.
I'll be in ill business. Oh, wow. Ill business, to be sure. Raimi, we will meet with Flavia at once. The Conqueror sounds like, yeah, this is good. He's just coming over for like a feast. He's hosting one. Crom!
Forgive me.
I know what you're gonna say, Sully, but we owe Regna Ferox a great debt. I must appraise myself of the facts there before deciding on a course of action.
Right.
Huh, and I'm supposed to stay here, right? Fluff the pillows, bake some damn pies? Maybe need the blankets so you can snuggle up in your own damn pig-headedness? The hell with that, I'm coming. Yeah, I wouldn't. How, what? Now? Okay. But Lucina is newly born. She needs her mother now. Hello, Lucina. I hope you're well. She needs milk, Crom, not mothers. She can be wet nursed like the rest of House Elise. Hell, you and Lisa turned out fine, didn't you? Lucina's a strong child. She takes after her father. The brand in her left eye proves it. Is that the fire emblem? No, the fire emblem is the shield. And I'll not let you be the only one to set a strong example.
Still.
Sully, please, will you just... You can try to stop me, Crom. Maybe even sneak away on your own. But you of all people know how I ride when I'm motivated. I'll catch you. Better just give in right now, Crom. I mean, it's not like you ever win an argument with Sully anyway. Lisa, you're not helping. Just promise me if there's any danger, you'll stay out of it, Sully. Please. Lisa and I had Em, of course, but we lost our parents when we were young. I want Lucina to grow up with her whole family around her.
Yeah.
Yes, her whole family. Just remember that means both of us.
My lord.
I will ride ahead and assemble an escort, my lord. Thank you, Frederick.
Whoa.
I'm quite impressed, Crom. You make a fine ruler. You've come a long way from tending sheep. Huh, have I truly changed so much? In a way, you haven't. But you've grown as a leader, and of course as a father.
Right.
I've tried to do my best. My sister left a weighty legacy. I do all I can to live up to it. Okay. Red hair and blue hair, huh? Pepsi Man. What we got?
Forgive me.
I apologize. I could not come sooner, Flavia.
Hey.
What matters is you're here, Crom.
You all right?
Is it true Volmese worships to set sail? What can you tell us? Not much more than that, I'm afraid. The details remain hazy. Just a moment. Oh, where are you, big bald? Crom is here.
All right.
Ah, well met, boy. I knew you'd come. We have someone you should hear from. I believe you've met. He claims to have insight into Volm's intentions.
Greetings.
Good day, lords and ladies. Good day. Fuck me. Hold on. Good day, lords and ladies. How fare you all? Allow me the greatest pleasure and indeed honor of introducing myself.
What?
We all know who you are, Varian. Although I don't believe we've met your companion. Humph! You know nothing. Prepare for my great unmasking. Long have I posed as archist of archers, yet that was but a ruse. Yeah, naughty feast, to disguise myself as a mere above-average man. In truth, I am... May I present Duke Virian? I am his humble servant, Cherche.
Greetings, sire. You honor us.
Greetings, sire. You honor us with your presence.
Wait.
Cherche, you stole my moment!
Listen.
A pleasure, Cherche, but perhaps you could speak on your master's behalf.
Well...
That may speed things along, yes. Why wouldn't she have the same accent? Then please, time is of the essence. Very well then. First, concerning our origins, we hail from Rosanne, a fertile territory on the continent of Valm. My lord is the head of House Virion and the rightful ruler of Rosanne. A fact he often reminds us of, and loudly. Ha! Is she not a true wit? She gets it all from me, you know. So what brings the noble and his charge all the way across the sea?
Ah, yes.
The Valmese, theirs was an unremarkable nation once, tiny, almost pitifully so. Had our continent not shared its name, you might almost have forgotten it existed. And so Valm might have remained, if not for Volhat the Conqueror. One by one, he has taken the surrounding realms into his growing empire. I had no choice but to that is to recruit new allies to aid my people. That is why I've come. You fled for your life.
Oh my.
More or less, yes. While my lord hastily gathered his valuables and guided his people out to safety, I alone remained to keep an eye on the Valmese crisis. I was there as Roseanne was swallowed up by Emperor Walhart's overwhelming forces. In the end, I too fled here to Ragnarok seeking asylum. To my great relief, I might add. Eligible women are one of Roseanne's most precious natural resources. It would be a shame to waste any, even one who cuts off her lord and
How's that?
As I was saying...
My.
Yes, all right. It was only a jape. Please, by any means, you may
If I
So
may.
begging your pardons, but perhaps it is time to cut this long story short. Volhart has conquered our continent and now seeks to conquer yours.
Right.
She claims the Valmese fleet will be at our shores in a matter of days. We'll know soon enough if her story proves true.
Oh,
I speak only what I know for true, good people. As does my lord. At least with respect to this matter. There's that wit of yours again. How wonderful. Needling, chafing wit. I believe you both. Basilio, we must secure your ports as soon as possible. You should know that Zvam has the strongest cavalry in the world. You will want to station troops with experienced fighting mounted troops. Why, Virian, are you volunteering? So horses. Check what Anna has. All right, what we got? When's Fire Emblem Nap? Time, hey Crimson, hope you're well. Oh, we got is this another? Yeah, it's mommy again. Oh, Shersh. Okay, that would make more sense. The guy I banned because it was just literal promotion. For dogehype.com. Bro, why would you name it after a crypto? Like, that's stupid. And hello, Yaka. I hope you're well. Thank you, Redbeard, for the welcome. Here's my best girl. No, not Cher. Not Cher. You can't do this to me. Can have the accent with him. I've heard people pronounce it like church, but I have no idea what it should be. I don't know. If we're doing it as French, it would absolutely make more sense for Cherche as well. My God, the Cherche accent. Well, but, you know, same place, same accent, I guess. I don't know. I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I was going to suggest her having the accent original. Oh, then it worked out perfectly. Perfectly. Anna, what do you got? Nosferatu. I don't need. See, wait, Nosferatu. Pause. I don't have the money for it, but do I have? I got large bullion, don't I? I'm pretty sure I stole large bullion on the last map. Inventory. I definitely sent it to Convoy if I don't have it here. There it is. Yeah, give me that Nosferatu book. Shop here.
take your time.
Sell. Convoy. Bullion. Sell. Back. Buy. Tharja. Nosferatu. Buy. Back. I don't really want the steel sword or the steel axe, although I appreciate you having it. I didn't even read the message when I saw it was deleted. Oh, no. I deleted it because it was self-promotion for one of those like scam websites that sells you overpriced overlays and then steals all your banking information. Or I assume that's what they do. Check support of Crom, by the way. We'll do supports here in 1 second. I wonder if Crom is enjoying his newlywed life. Well, he is a child, so like hopefully that implies something good. When does the newly part end? I'd say after. I'd say it's been. I'd say 2.5 years. Long Q. Yeah, Long Q and Donald at the bottom. I haven't been using Long Q or Donald. I've been using Gaius as a Myrmidon instead of Long Q, and Donald. I just haven't been training in hard mode here, and I don't necessarily want to train him immediately, and so it's kind of it'll be good. We'll be fine. I'll be coming back to this game, and we'll use other characters. And thank you for gifting a sub to Seppuku Redbeard. I really appreciate it. I kind of missed the last stream. How are the supports? Supports are doing good. We have a few. We need to see Crom's. Oh, ooh, locked into S rank with Sully. I don't get to see them though. Oh, that's kind of too bad. Okay, well, you know, we know that for the future. I never used Donald. Donald did get a second. He did get the second forged weapon. He did. We wanted to make sure we recruited him and that he had a chance if I wanted to use him.
Really?
Well, that was a big one.
Huh?
Oh, Crom.
Listen.
Something on your mind, or are you just sighing for the sheer joy of it? Well, it's just, do I seem like a princess to you?
What?
Or how's that? I'm asking if I seem like a princess.
Right.
If you aren't, you owe us some rent for your room in the castle.
Hey.
Oh, hardy har, that's not what I mean, and you know it. I'm asking if you think I live up to my station. I brought this on. When I compare myself to you and Emerin, I feel like dead weight. What a stupid thing to say.
What?
Hey! Well, it's the truth. You're our only promote. You're fine just how you are, Lissa. Give yourself a little credit. I'll see you later. Wait, hey, don't give me a lazy answer and then run away. I hope you trip and break your nose, jerk face. Hey, don't do that. That shit hurts. Okay, then last bit might have been the most might not have been the most princess-like. And then Taylor and Tharja.
Hey.
Tharja, are you following me?
Yeah,
Maybe. Maybe? I've seen you hiding behind tents and wagons all week.
pretty much.
So you've noticed, my love. Sorry, what? Your love? Oh yes, I realized at the moment we locked eyes. He isn't like the others, I thought. He's the one I've been seeking. Right. Well, thank you, I guess. That's why I've been watching your every single move. Yesterday you read Christ. Yesterday you read 2 books and part of a third. You snacked on an apple. And last night you turned over 12 times in your sleep. Well below your average.
Huh?
You've been watching me sleep? I thought you'd be grateful. No, I think disturbed is more the word. You mean to tell me you've been following me every single day since we've met? Yes. I suddenly feel very ill. Don't worry.
Worrying.
I'll take care of you. Very good care. Coming from a normal friend, I'd probably be happy to hear that. But somehow when you say it, it's not quite so comforting.
What?
Is that what you want, Taylor? Someone normal?
Well,
I suppose that's to say
Pretty much.
all I needed to hear.
huh?
Wait, Tharja, stay here, where I can see you. Oh, God, this will not end well. New S rank. Oh my God. Got more orange juice. I like Donald as a unit, but I just love the trainee. Yeah, 0 to hero units. I've been using kind of Vake as my super strong, super powerful, ultra instinct character, and he's doing a pretty good job of it. Never broke my nose, though. I did split both my lips open. So the reason you probably can't see it because the screen's small, but I have a band-aid on my nose, and that's because I took the most embarrassing fall in the bathroom on, I think it was Monday or Tuesday, and just bopped my nose on the sink. I didn't break it, but I got myself a good little gash. So I I have a band-aid on my nose. Doesn't look like it's scarring, so that's good, but it's still a nice little like red whatever, and so I put a band-aid on it before stream. Oh yeah, it looks like we're here healing fine, but it was bleeding a lot. I thought I was gonna end up in the ER. I was afraid to touch my nose because I'm like, if I touch it and it hurts, I gotta go get my nose set. And the last thing I want is to have broken my nose. But I touched it, didn't hurt, cleaned my face up, and then I was like, oh, that's not actually as bad as it looked. Yeah, I'll be one of those cliche character creations. I already got 2 scars on my back, so you know we're just collecting them, right? Stories. You can always take her weapons. No, Seppuku, we're not letting anyone die. No deaths. No deaths. Barracks. Let's get this done. New events have occurred. I'm trying to be more ladylike, but I think I might have pulled a pinky muscle. Congrats. Evening, Taylor. Ready to call it a day? Well, Anna told me to. No. It is still 3 hours early. You can learn a lot about this world from a Pegasus's back. I see new things every day. The flower petal fortune said your dreams will come true. What do you dream about? I want to be a big, hairy barbarian. Laugh, would you? It's a joke. Make that gamer girl money. Yeah, Anna's the new host. What's this? Perhaps we could use it. Oh, excellent, a log. Just what we needed. I'm not gonna go get it, but I have Log Horizon's light novels, volume 2 through 6, and I cannot find the first book any of the stores I go to. And I don't want to buy it off of Amazon. Part of the fun for me is buying the books in person. And I've gone to a couple different like manga and comic book stores, and I have 2 through 6 I got for a clearance deal at a convention, and I just need the first book, and it's just the anime, but I want to read them, and I refuse to read it till I read that first book. I love Log Horizon. Oh my god, the theme song's great, the characters are fun, it's classic 2000s anime. Anyway, I love that show. Better than SAO. Want a satisfied expression? Did you suddenly come into money? Oh no, I just had a good meal, that's all. Want to eat together next time? So it's information. Ooh, okay. That is good information. I have a small manga collection. Like I have like I have a bookshelf. I have 2 bookshelves, but one of the shelves on one of the bookshelves is dedicated to just the manga I own. And I have stuff like Assassination Classroom, Volume 1, a couple of the Log Horizon books. I have the first 8 volumes, or maybe 5. I might not have bought 6 through 8 of Nisekoi, which is my favorite rom-com. And then I think I have the first volume of Food Wars. I usually get manga of anime I've already watched, so I get the manga after I watch the anime, because it's fun. Oh, and I have fuck, what's that called? It's the one that the only good anime adaptation before, like, actually it might be, I might just leave it at the only good anime adaptation I've ever seen, or a manga adaptation. It's the manga that the Tom Cruise movie Live Die Repeats based off of, or Edge of Tomorrow. I can't remember if the manga book is called Live Die Repeat or not. But like I have a small little collection of them and I read it from time to time. Do you own any art books already for Log? I do not own any of the art books for Log Rise. All the books I own are light novels. And hello, TND. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good week. Hope you continue to have a good week. I love the first half of the first season of SAO, you know, when it's actually about SAO. And love the Assassination Classroom and Food Wars. Sword Art Online, during the part where Kirito and Asuna are in Sword Art Online, is the best part of the show. And then the whole second arc is really weird, in my opinion. Just they do that like weird love interest thing, and the actual plot's not very good, and the villain's really villainous. Just to not spoil anything, I'm like just trying to restate the word as an adjective. And then GGO I thought was fun, but it wasn't as good as Sword Art Online, like the first part. And then the movie I saw, no, my friends saw at the US premiere, the movie that comes after Gun Gale Online. And that movie's great. I watched it later, but that movie was great. I kind of wish I went and saw it at the premiere. And then I watched the first season of Alicization, no, that's a different show. Sword Art Online, I think like, what is it, Alicization or whatever. And I liked that one. I thought that kind of got back a little bit too. I mean, it's a little more isekai, but I need to watch second season. That's basically, that's basically it. I'm snowed in today at 24 degrees. Not a lot going on. Oh, well, I hope you stay warm. I hope you stay warm. All you need is kill. Thank you, Redbeard. I hope you're safe. Yeah, same. I hope you're doing okay, TND. I like the first 2 chapters of SAO. I went to shit after that. So supposedly they're making another anime for Sword Art Online that is only Sword Art Online. Like it's like an extended storytelling of Sword Art Online, but it's from Asuna's perspective, which is pretty cool because she goes from like being like a really essential, powerful character in like season 1 to like, oh hi, until like season 4, it's like, oh hi, by the way, you need to come save me. I can't do anything. Please come save me. And it's like she's like the most powerful character besides the main guy. How are you gonna do her this fucking dirty? I think I'll be well. I'm jealous of yours now. Some parts of Alfheimer. There were bits and pieces, but it was not overall, I think, a positive arc. Let us check out the port. Port Ferox, Chapter 12. Begin? Yes. Yeah, no, I don't know when it comes out, but there's no. Oh, interest. Oh God. Oh dear. Shit. Yeah, they weren't kidding about horses. Holy Jesus Christ. I'm back in Yugdraw. Armor Knights and Cav. Beast Killer. Beasts and Riders. Oh, give me that. Silver Lance. Oh, Jesus. Lance and Ritter are back. Oh. Okay. That puts Gaius at a disadvantage, as well as Gregor, because it's all lance units. However, because of the absolutely incredible pair-up system, she also needs an axe. We should still be able to get them leveling and fine. So, plus, he transforms to an axe and sword unit if he goes from mercenary to hero, which would be big. I suggest Frederick deploy here as he has some solid defense. My thing about that is, if I check my units, right, Frederick has 15 defense, good defense, but I do have Vake at 16, Kellum at 22, Sully at 14, Rickon at 13, and most of my other people I think are good. So I'm gonna try it without Frederick first. However, I am running 4 mages, but hold on, 16. What's Cav speed looking like? If I gave Muriel, if she uses the speed wing, she could double all the Cav. She's already gonna double all the knights. And then Tharja can just pair up with me to give me stat bonuses. But Rickon would need... Yeah, she doesn't need it. Rickon would need the speed wing more. I'm gonna try it with this lineup. If I'm feeling like my characters are getting overwhelmed, we might ask Gregor or Rickon to sit a map out. And use Frederick to help kind of stop there. Let's do this. Gregor, you'll be back. You're not going anywhere. Let's swap Gregor out for now. And let's get Gregor after this map an increased sword. Like let's upgrade his steel sword. Let's grab Frederick. And Frederick has 20 attack with his bronze lance, which is fine. We're really just trying to block. Some of them have swords. Some of them do have swords, but most of them have javelins. Javelins. I saw javelins. Spears. Lances. Me magic's pretty helpful against all these armor units. Oh, I'm not debating that. There's more than one reason I suggest Frederick. Does he really need a gimped weapon at this point? Probably not. Probably not. I think we give him an... So hold on. Let's go to inventory. We have a few people. I haven't forgotten about Lissa, who needs a battle axe now. Can she not use it? Oh, she needs a bronze axe. Oh, I don't want to give her a ladle. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to go back. Here, hold on. A few other things. Let's get Vake. Put away the educator. And grab the brave axe. Put away that Orson's hatchet as a keepsake. And grab the other Orson's hatchet, which we'll use till it breaks. Just like how we're keeping Finn's lance, because I just like that we have Thracia reference. Let's give Sully put away salutations. and take Ephraim's lance. You put away the speed wing. You don't really need it. And grab a master seal. Kind of doing this a little out of order, but that's fine. Take the master seal. Rickon, put away the rift door. Take the speed wing. Was that a Thracia reference? Rickon. Use. Now you're 10 speed, which will protect you better. You won't get doubled. With your already crazy defense, that'll be great. There's no enemy magic on the map, it looked like. Put away the slack bow. You can't use that. Go ahead and grab that concoction. And then put away spirit dust. You don't need that. We could check the second seal for Rickon. That's a great idea. Rickon, I would like to get you more levels. What can you transform to? Cavalier or an archer? He's an 18 defense cavalier. Christ. But no magic classes. I think he's okay the way he is. Muriel has Master Seal. We gave her one. Made sure to give her the other one. I and Muriel are holding Master Seals right now. Poor Cordelia. Yeah, all good, all good, all good. It was a good idea. I like that idea. Trade your concoction to Rickon. Take his Vaughn. Frederick, put away all the shitty weapons and grab... Go and just grab an Iron Lance. I think we're good for that. Yeah, grab an Iron Lance. You can actually use that. And then I would like to get a Bronze Axe for Lissa with some upgrades. And I would like to grab... Let's upgrade Rickon's Wind Tome as well for more damage. We'll do those two things. Shop here.
What can I
Forge. Where are you, Rickon? Wind. Give it a few extra points. Don't need the hit rate. Don't really need the crit. Just a couple extra points for wind. All right. Wind Tome for Rickon. What is it? What do we got idea-wise? Rickon's really good because he can cast magic pretty effectively and pretty safely against physical damage units, which is why I want to keep him, even though we have Muriel, who has a much higher magic attack and speed. She is way more glass cannon. The Rickroll, that's pretty good. Had all this last weekend. Why can't I think of it? How about this, Twink? How about this? You think of it. We'll do Rickroll for his Wind Tome. Later on, we'll get him a better tome. If you remember it, hit me with it. We'll do this now so that we have one. And it's just a base little Wind Tome. Nice little easy Wind Tome. And then I need to go find a Licked Breeze. Oh, that's pretty good as well. I like Rickroll. I like Rickroll. Good ideas from the other ones, though. I need bronze weapons. Bronze. That's steel. That's not bronze. Bronze at near the starting point? Where are you, bronze weapons? There you are. Shop here.
I carry only the finest.
Buy Lissa. Bronze axe. Buy. Forge. Lissa. Bronze axe. A little bit extra damage. A little bit extra hit. And this one I'll hold open for a little longer. Licked breeze, like light breeze. Oh. With Rickon in it. Also, since you're nearby the port, oh, I would love to do Champions of Yore next. Let's knock out Champions of Yore real quick, because that could give Lissa some axe ranks, possibly, and just like, you know, quick little warm-up chapter, hopefully. That's a good idea. I like that. I like that a lot. Then we'll go back to the port. An axe for Lissa. Lissa don't missa. I like that one. I'll wait to see if there's anything else this time. But I like that one. Lissa don't missa. Bum bum ba da da dun dum bum ba 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 bum bum bum. Would that fit? We have like List don't miss would work. List don't miss is what? 5, 10. It's 14 characters. Right? Did I count that? Yeah. Lissa's 5, misses 5, don't's 4. And I think the max is 14, but I don't... Well, that's with all lowercase. I don't know how it works if we have a single uppercase, but List don't miss would absolutely fit. I did a penguin fact for seppuku, right? I see that in the redeems right now, and I can't remember if I listed out a penguin fact. Yes, the DS Ice had 6 screens. We're good. We're good. Includes the apostrophe and his 12 characters. Well, in that case, we're gonna do an S just because that's how her name is spelled in the English version. Liss D-O-N an apostrophe don't and then miss. Perfect. Okay, make that 2,600 gold. And yes, 6 screens was the fact, but they were later removed before some. Ah, yes, cool. Sometimes I had to make sure. I hate missing redeems, especially penguin facts. Those are just a lot of fun. Oh, 8 champions of Yore. So I've already read everything. I'm gonna skip the reading again. We meet it's a different world. There's the evil lady. She's summoning the cards to attack the man who's a perv. I enjoyed learning about the history of castles. That was I remember that there are castle facts. I can't remember what those facts were. I like how the Golden Gap is literally a pay-to-win map. That's pretty funny. Yeah. So I'm gonna skip that. Pay-to-win map. And we have Erica. I saw him. Where is he? I forgot. My boy got turned into a thief. He has attack from 2 range. Unplayable. Noble rapier. Lord's only, sharp and commanding. It's kind of accurate when you think about it. You know what? I'll give you that. Everyone mugs, and that's true. He's almost more of a thief than Soth is. I'm gonna put Kellum over on the left side just because don't think it's a great idea to have Kellum fight Soth, who is an armor slayer. Lynn, Celica. Switch there. That's Ellawood. Ellawood's got a blade. Sigurd, hello. Hope you're doing well. And this is Alm. Is that Seliph? I'm like, I know Seliph's on this map. This is such like a neat idea. I like this. We have a lot of axe users. Rather than be a thief than another sword fighter or mercenary. You know, I'll give it that. I'll give it that. All right, let's hit a save. Save here. Start a prediction. We're gonna call this Xeno 2 for Xenologue 2. Through this chapter. The Gamba is up if you wish to bet points. Now is the time to do so. Let me help with a fight. Start the battle. I'm counting on you, my sweet prince. Of course, milady, I am yours.
What?
Wait, Marth again? And he looks different. It's another reflection of the same man. How can I explain this? Just as no two artists would paint him the same way, so too his cards differ. Even cards of the same person have the difference. Fuck. Even cards of the same person have different appearances and abilities. So you knaves have come to kidnap Lady Aversa? I will not allow it. Leave now before any harm comes to you.
Wait.
You are mistaken, Prince Moth. We're not kidnappers, I assure you. We would never think of tying her up and making her beg for mercy. How about, weren't you the one saying Einherjar can't be reasoned with? Enough of your lies. Draw your weapons and die with honor. Well, boys, worth a try. Did my part. The rest is up to you and yours, Crom. Yes, Hubba. Thanks so much for the assistance. God, I hate him. I'm jamming right now. This isn't, this is later on. Why is this music so fucking familiar? I know why it's familiar. No, is it? No, that's a different part. Is this? No, that goes differently. Am I forgetting? Is this Mystery of the Emblem or Genealogy? Is this FE6? Because I don't think it's Genealogy because this part is longer. Right here. Ba ba da 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 ba. No, now I'm getting something else confused, but it's different. If it's FE6, I can't recognize it. That would make sense. This is not Yugdraw? I haven't heard. See, what's getting me is the sound quality is a little too... It's towards the NES side compared to the Game Boy. In my head. Which is why I'm stuck up on maybe it's Mystery of the Emblem. Because I remember the Game Boy, like the Game Boy songs, while great, are a little more, they have less, like, what is it, room to work with, I guess, with the audio, because of the way it's programmed. Here, I'll ask this. Is it new Mystery? That's my next guess. If it's not that, then I'm going with 6, because I don't think it's 7. I don't think it's 8 either, and it's definitely not 9. It's not new Mystery. Then my guess would be it's My guess would be it's Binding Blade then. I guess, because if it's not Yggdrasil 3, it is sort of... Really? I'm misremembering the Game Boy sound quality. I see new things every day. That's XP. Is this the track here? Yep. Yeah, they're running together. Hold on. Volume mixer. Yeah? Damn. Wow, it's crazy. It's really insane how far, good or bad, we don't need to, that's not what I'm saying here, but just how far just the menus and how the games have come in the last, what, 7 entries, which, yeah, there's 7 entries, I get it, but it's, I don't know, it still amazes me. Welcome back, Yaka. Hope you're well. 22 attack. Leaves our beef. Is beef a good thing in that context? I hope it is. Ike's here. Yeah, we got a lot of people here. I was told, well, if you have beef with something, that's a bad thing. But I would assume if we're just rhyming beef with leaf, it's gotta be a good thing, because there's no way we would use beef as a bad thing for Leaf, who we all know is one of my favorite lords, right? Leaf's our thief. I like that one better. Lord's Blade. So 22. Let me. I'm not adding. 13, so be 9. We have plenty of speed. Can I see old Celica? Yeah, sure. Here you go. Old Celica. So 13. Be 9. Plus 10, 19. We double back. 19 damage against him. He's got 32 health. And then Sumiya's in range for the follow-up. So wait there. Items. Sugar Rush. Equip. Honestly, you just use Elwood's Blade. Wait there. I think I've never seen her. Well, no problem. No problem. Now you have seen her. And we can grab this with Sumiya if everything goes according to plan. So Crom, we got Kellum. Why don't you come here? Why don't you pair up here? Give her crazy strength and defense, and then get her in range of Ephraim. Sure, that can't go wrong. Wait there. Crom. And then send Vake there. This doesn't feel right. Are we really doing what's best for this kingdom? Sure aren't. I have to believe in our cause. I cannot let doubt weaken me.
Quick and dirty. I like it.
Good work, Gaius. I should have believed harder. I just realized we're using, oh, strength. We're using Elwood's Blade to fight father and son. I'm not much of a fighter, but I'll have to do my part.
I'm right here.
Roy looks really hot. He looks kind of cold. They're too strong for me. It's up to you, Roy. Who's gonna tell him? Roy did have a better hit than Ella would. So who do we have here? We got Soth, we have Ike, and we have Sigurd. They're all kind of... Ike and Sigurd's kind of a terrible lineup to have coming at you. Oh, you can talk to her. Oh, perfect. We'll talk next turn after the problem is dealt with. Shit. Soth can barely hit us. Switch, attack. Here we go. Use the Killer Lance. And do it from that tile. Swapping to Sully. I think we're good to go. Yeah. Now kill Sigurd with magic. Any specific type you want there, Seppuku? I am not strong enough or stupid enough to hold back. Now come on!
I got you.
So I got bad news for you.
Where's your flavor?
I should have fought better. You know what I want? We can't do that. Attack. Killer Lance. 40% chance of a follow-up. We know, Soth. We know. I show no mercy to cowards who would kidnap an innocent maiden.
Go, go.
Perfect.
I'll kill you
Oh.
once.
To be felled by lowly scum like this, it sickens me. Gamba? The Gamba went. We have the Gamba. Did people bet? Oh, and there's points on both sides. So I am unable to reset it. Maybe I can finally make a difference. Yeah, you're all good. Get the next one. Get the next one. Actually, good levels from both of them. Happy with that. And you can't do anything with that poor village. Nothing to worry about there. See, if I stand there, we get attacked by everyone, right? But I could... I don't mind being attacked by everyone if I'm on the fort, where I would have 20 defense. $12 speed. So 8, 10, because he attacks twice. 14, 17, 20. Zero. Well, we got 3. This is how you level up. Wait, hold on. If I do that, I might not get that village if I hit everybody. What's my damage? 21. Oh, we're not doubling. Oh, we're not. I'm worried she's going to clear everyone out. If I put Vake there, we might clear everyone out. No, have Crom come down to this village, visit. Try plowing a field when armies are marching through left and right. Get off my land, you sons of... What's that? You'll say you'll leave as soon as you stop the fighting? In that case, here, consider it my humble way of saying, hurry the hell up. Free Worm Slayer. Shut the village gates. Go here. Wait. And then... if you want to siphon off a couple enemies, that's fine. Wait there. Okay. Yikes. I can't believe you trust that Vixen more than us. Didn't even think about them attacking Lynn. Or Erica. Look at me. Lynn. Are cards people? Are cards people? This sword shall always be the sword of the oppressed. I swear it again now. He'll miss the 90. Bit hilarious if he missed the 90. Forgive me, but I can't... Please, lead us to victory. Oh, that's... only 2 hits, just like an FE8? Bro, I feel like when I played FE8, I just did not have the Erica experience that everyone is supposed to have. I remember Erica being like a fucking boss-ass bitch, just dominating the battlefield. Well, it's not if I lose... Not my concern, Sundown. My concern comes from... I don't think I count the cards of any of these lore for a reset purpose. Because they're not, if they were the people, it obviously is. They're not real. So I don't think I'm going to. We've established that they're not people quite thoroughly in all of the... Yeah, we've established they're not people quite thoroughly in all the lead-ups. If I have to do it again, I have to do it again. God forbid. I'll teach you to harass a poor defenseless girl. Do you know who you're attacking? Some might argue you're doing just as bad. My boy, throw down your weapon and surrender, and I may spare your life. Oh! Oh, that was close. I got worried for a second. Hey, Lala. I am up to Awakening. How are you? Alm looks funny. That's old Alm. That's NES Alm. That was my Leaf experience for the first half of my first playthrough. And you call yourselves men? How could you let a vixen like that trick you? Ooh. Having a great day. I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day. I'm glad you're having a good day. I was dodging Radiant Dawn because spoilers, but now it's time. Well, welcome back. Thank you for coming back around. I suppose it falls on me to wake these boys from their chivalrous fantasy. Impressive. Yeah, I think that's how that interaction would go if they actually squared off. That was that was what I would call a canon fight between the two. All right, now that someone is watching the VOD of this and typing really angrily an essay about why Ike would decimate Lynn, we can all laugh at the thought. Let's see. No. Sumia, talk. Lynn.
Hello.
Hello there. Good day. You're one of the visitors, right? Do you need something?
No.
No. I was just trying to connect. We may have a long fight ahead. Well, that's very cordial of you. But together, we'll make short work of these dullards.
Yes.
Oh, I certainly hope so, but I should warn you, I'm a little... Ah! Are you all right? That looked like it hurt. Yes, oh, I'm fine. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Poor Sumia's whole character trait is she can't stop tricking. Good luck to you, milady. Did she just trip over thin air? That's impressive in its own right. Lynn just has the niche of being the best. We love Lynn.
Hey.
What a bleeding nightmare! Who brought an army down upon our peaceful village, eh? Was it you? No. Oh, so you've come to drive off those dastards, I see. Then here, take this and finish the job before we have to get uncivilized. Honestly, it's pretty cool. I don't mind that gift. Crommy. Let's have Lissa take this guy down. Nah, bro, she's a horse person and can't stop tripping. Hey, Mike. Hope you're doing well. Oh, why? I have to get stronger. It's okay, all. I could. Six damage. Let's go here. Oh, 37% chance of Lissa following up. Crom can follow up if Lissa doesn't. And then we also just parry you up. Gives you 6 speed. Oh, I'll do it. Have you done the Echoes post game? I have not. We will be doing the Echoes post game when we get back to Echoes in the game order. I thought about it quite a bit and I decided against it. 70% follow up with Crom. For Brigands, you're clearly capable. I'm going to enjoy this.
Are you ready? Have another.
Ooh, Crom follow up missed. You fight well. I hope we meet again. Okay.
As one. Think again.
Canonical self damage. I have shamed myself and my father. I'm all right. How's it going? Going pretty good. Glad it's going okay for you. Poor Leaf. Ugh. Have to retreat. Regroup. Just how you mean to? Yeah. Well. Yeah. That's fair. When we finish it, I'll see what I think. You know what I mean? I will defend this land at all costs.
I've got your back.
That'll be interesting.
Come on.
There you go, Crom. If only I could do more. Luckily, I grabbed both the villages before this enemy phase. Ooh, a little res level for Vake? Okay. 50% res increase? Learn the skill Gamble. Is that having or minus 50 attack, double damage? Double crit or something? I'll check that. Well, well, your new friends are quite something, Bubbles. Perhaps I'd best retreat for now. See you later.
Wait!
Wait, get back here!
What?
See you later. Oh, hubba. You still got it, you sly old... I mean, she got away? Oh, fiddlesticks. I suppose I soothsayed this too. Soothsawed. Anyway, I've known this would happen ever since the first time I met her. She came to my house asking to be my apprentice. I was her master, she said. And one morning I wake up and she's gone, along with most of my Einherjar. The cards were so well hidden too, in a special place kept secret for generations.
Really?
Don't blame yourself. No doubt she used some dark art to divine the... I told her where they were. It was such a juicy secret. I thought she'd be impressed, and she was. Especially at the map I... I hate this guy so much. I think my ancestors would understand my folly. Certainly great Uncle Fondle would. But don't judge me lest you be judged later. I see big lady troubles in your future. How'd you know I was playing RE8?
No.
Given your record up to now, I'm not too worried. Why don't you use your crystal ball to tell us where Aversa fled with the other cards? Some other Aldram, I suppose. We'll catch her next time. I'm not so sure it'll be a next time. We should really be... Wait! I'm having another vision! Why, it's the future again! And you're all there again!
What?
You don't say. Yes! You defeated Aversa and found another family treasure she stole. This precious tome, it allows you to learn a special skill. And I'm giving it to you. Oh, you look so happy to have helped a tired, wrinkled, pitiful old man. Fine, I'll consider it. Huzzah! Thank you so much. Again, there's no rush. Time continuum and all that. Oh, and to help you out, here's one of the cards you saved. The young lion Roy. Quite dashing, isn't he? I'll entrust him to your tactician. I mean, it's a hell of a glow up for Roy, but out of all of the ones, you're gonna give me Roy? So the lady was deceiving us. I'm sorry I was so blind to it. Let me fight alongside you as recompense. My name is Roy. Have you heard of me? Have you heard of Roy? Oh, I've heard of Roy. Good, that makes things easier. But I don't know much about any worlds outside my own. Perhaps you could tell me more? I have so many things I want to ask. What's your name? Taylor, you say? There's an interesting ring to it. I suppose it must be commonplace in your world. You'd be surprised. So what is your home like? When I was young, I studied abroad in a neighboring house. I've always been fascinated by other places and the people who inhabit them. Do you like your world, Taylor? For the most part, yeah. I mean, not a lot of choice here. I knew it. I can see it in your eyes. It must be a wonderful place. Wow. Are there ships, fruit, war? How do people make a living? Oh, wow. Tell me everything. Thank you, Taylor. Your world seems a fascinating place. You've convinced me I must visit someday. Perhaps you'll take me with you. If you show up, I'd be very scared. Who knows? I might even find I enjoy your world as much as my own. Recruit Roy? No. Oh, shit. We messed up the recruitment. Very well. You've convinced me. Ugh. My guy, lots of dots. I don't think release order is always the way to play stuff. Case in point, yeah, VC4. That's I mean, it's a good example. I just think for this one, it's what I would want to do. So I'm happy with it. Yay, Roy! Yay, Roy! Well, Marth is the original lord, but Roy is the original lord for IS post Kaga. He is there first. Well, wish they had, you know, done a different lord. Maybe one with that, you know. Honestly, like any of the ones that start with L or H or E or I or A or C. Missing any letters? How much did they change? Old Hubba is 100% not translated. He is completely their own creation for dialogue. The paragon of storytelling. Old Hubba sure is something. That I'll say. All right, let's get... let's get this started. Now, Roy, Frederick. What am I worried about? What are my concerns, my fears, my biggest... oh, pay you guys. Yeah, I should pay out. Make it to the chapter. Yes. I will be starting our next prediction for chapter 12 right now. If you wish to gamble points, the new prediction is up underneath the old one. I believe you can dismiss the message, and then the new prediction will be up, or you can go into the point redeems and it'll be at the top. Let's see. Roy's our bench warmer, Roy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I still gotta play Project Ember one day, right? Like, that's... every time I think about... why are words so tough? Every time I think about FE6, I think I still need to play Project Ember at one point and give it a shot. I'll be back in a moment. See you soon. It's kind of pointless using the Iron Jar, especially since Anna actually has a support. Yeah, I mean, there's no supports to them, so, like, it's not pointless. It's cool, but, like, I'd rather use the characters of the game than the new ones. Personal preference, of course. Also, Pan exists. Ah, yes. Pan, of course. Let's save. I don't love my starting position for this battle.
Listen up.
You dare board our ship, Worm? I will not discuss terms with a peasant. I will issue demands to all. Citizens, soldiers, hear my words. The Conqueror himself, Emperor Walhart, claims dominion over these lands. You will grant your new Emperor your ships. You will grant him all your provender. You will grant him your loyalty and your every possession. And you will surrender this land's greatest treasure, the Fire Emblem. Do this and your lives will be spared. Resist and your lives are forfeit. Now kneel and swear fealty to the mighty Valmy's empire. But if you take all that we have, how are we to make our living? Without food or ships, people will starve. Would you have us all die? You'll do for now. Oh, bye. These savages will never listen to reason. Everyone, prepare to engage.
My lord.
Lord, are you certain? Another war. I've had time to ponder Elise's place in the world, Frederick, and my own. We must stand against evil in all its forms, or there will be no peace.
If I may.
Might I join, sire? This may not be my country, but... Sorry, let me try that again. Might I join, sire? This may not be my country, but it is my cause. My dear Minerva here... oh, that's an interesting name. My dear Minerva here hungers for a bite of the action as well. The only minor jar I'll ever use is Marth. Oh, she's... that's a decent stat line to come into this battle with. Now, like, Teehee, who's stronger? Yeah. 17 defense, 28 attack, Go up to 21 defense. You'll have 22 speed. That's not what I do. I want to do this. Pair up. Sumia. Bring them over here. Then switch, attack. Switch to the... There's my times 4. Oh, the brave weapon doesn't kill in the first round? Ah, shit. Okay. Well, then give me... Oh, the brave weapon is the only one that kills, though. All right. Go ahead and brave axe. And he's getting his own master seal, so it's perfect. Cherish's stats are decent, but she can still easily... Yeah, so we'll be careful with her. No need to worry.
Yeah, I rule.
Yeah, I rule. Level 12. More defense. We love more defense. A master seal that you will absolutely be able to use sooner or later. So let's see. It might not... Honestly, using Frederick to boost Cherish's stats with 4 defense, 4 strength puts her at 20 defense, right? Which is pretty much out of range with, what she have, 30-something health? Of quick death from anything other than these knights. And we gotta check what Gamble did. That's a great point. Reduces hit by 5, but crit plus 10. You could literally just increase the... Oh my god, you could literally just get a small weapon increase for whatever weapons you want to use, if you even need it. Plus 10%. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, that's a great skill to have on him. We need the beast killer gone. Perfect. Pair up with me. 5 magic, 5 defense. Yeah, I mean, pure upgrade. Pure upgrade. Let's use shock reel because that'll do lethal. Get the beast killer. Oh, it's not happy. Come on, you can do it. Got the beast killer. You can use the armor slayer. Send the iron sword back. Okay. Now. I could bring Kellum over to the right side here. Have him fight these 2 guys. And if anyone else wants to fight him, they could. And just have him hold the superior lance. Because, I mean, again, well, might as well use it. Although... Another large bullion? That's very generous. I might... He's only got 28 attack because he's using a short spear. Which was a bigger deal in the past than it is now. What if we did this? What if we paired Kellum up with Lissa, gave her 3 strength and 6 defense. What does 6 defense do for her? 18? 9 plus 9, 18 plus 6 is 24, which is a good bit of her health. Do they double? 13, 12, 5, and 5. So she'll double the knights. That'll give me pure axe XP to get her closer and closer to the iron axe as fast as possible. We're going to do that. Pair up Kellum here. Lissa goes here. She'll take 24 damage. Wait. Show me the range of those. Then... What's the stats I get for an S rank? 1 strength, 1 skill, 6 speed, 6 luck, 1 defense. What's the other direction?
5 strength, 5 defense, 4 skill, 4 speed. Holy. I could put Crom there with a rapier. And then put Crom there with the rapier. Be a little more aggressive with it. Cherish comes here and attacks with her hammer. Boosted with the damage of Frederick and the defense. 4 damage. We just gotta be careful of the bows because she's a flyer again. Hello. Hello again, Yoshi. Hello, welcome back. Hope everything is all right. You're that range. And then you're over here, so that's fine. Silver sword. Ooh. Free silver sword, free silver lance. Those are nice. So come here, pair up. Cherish. Come here, attack. 0 defense. That's perfect. Please don't speak the title that must not be named. Tink. So that's there. And then you come here, pair up with Crom. Do I want to pair up with Crom or do I want... Yeah, I want to pair up with Crom. Crom's only level 15. Come here. I want you to stay out of range of him. That's fine. So now Crom has 16 defense. And can get attacked by 8, 16, 24 damage. He doubles all of them. Yeah, it's kind of huge. Items, rapier. Wait, there. Next. What if I put Gaius in range of this guy? 23 attack against Gaius's 9 defense would be 14. However, we have 25 speed, which means we double him, who only has 10 defense. We deal 16 times 2, 32 damage, which isn't quite enough, so we could give him 34 with Sugar Rush, or just have him hold the Killer Blade. Killer Edge, sorry. The extra text on the bottom of the stat screen for Crom Sully. Hold on. Wife. Marriage partner or life companion? There is some extra text at the bottom of the screen. Rickon, wait there. Muriel, wait here. Will I survive turn 1?
We can do it.
Good work, Sumia. You did not expect me to notice that for 3 maps? I would have gone the whole game without noticing it.
I could have done that.
I don't 100%. I probably would have just thought that would have
We can do this.
yeah, I wouldn't have noticed it, period. I'm with Sundown.
Surprise.
Level up. What do you get? What do you get? What do you get? I mean, that speed's good. I'll take speed. Speed, HP, magic. Okay. I don't care if the kills are because of Vellum's backup. Kills are kills. Goal right now is to get you dealing damage with that axe.
Gotcha covered. You
Nice. I have faith that is right next to skills. 50-50. Okay, Crom. No one can stop me now. she's not happy her husband got attacked.
You can do this. Watch it.
Those blocks are huge.
Thank you.
Just no damage. Oh, great dodge. That's totally fine. 31 is not 100. It's not even 50.
Get ready.
Keep it up, fake.
Stay with me.
Pair up, keeping this map very manageable. Oh, great crit. Another level for Vake. Power leveling Vake. I have another res. Oh, he doubled his res today. He's back. We're on the same continent Barst came from. His spirit's the strongest here of any of the places we've been. All right, Rickon. Oh, you can take either of them out. That's pretty neat. You're gonna come here, attack, finish this guy off. He has the Barst bloodline.
Right.
Yeah, it's no longer a spiritual thing. It's here. Rickon, get the level. I still can't believe Rickon's defense is 14.
Phew.
Bad at 15? Question mark? Sorry. I was a level ahead of time. Thank you, Twink, for giving him other stats. I appreciate it. Jesus Christ, Rickon. He does not. I tried hard. Oh, well, you did a good job. You did a good job. For sure. Let's do... Any chance... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. So Gaius is gonna come to this side, attack with Ellawood's blade. Take this guy down. All Might's a lesson. He's gonna school him.
Sweet.
All right, Gaius, what do you got for me? Oh, it's beautiful. Learn Vantage. That's attack first. If HP is half or less, always strike first, even when attacked. God. It's so weird playing. I've brought this up before. I'm gonna bring it up again because it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's so weird coming from my first 2 playthroughs of 3 houses where my characters would get, you know, mage or you know, someone would get like let's pretend for a second they get like solidarity or veteran or paragon or zeal or you know, some one of the stats, and I would go, cool, no fucking idea what that does. And you know, you have stuff like Vantage would pop up and I'd be like, well, I'm sure that'll play a point at one point, but it wouldn't, because I didn't know you even had to swap skills on and off characters the first time. And now certain skills pop up and I'm just like, oh, Vantage, I get to attack first. What's the thing this game? Or It's silly, but it's like, it's crazy to me. Because, you know, I don't notice it. I'm playing the games. To me, I'm just like, without watching like my old playthroughs of like, I'm watching the Ballista chapter from Arcanea 1,000 years ago. Some might say 1 year ago. And let me tell you something. I don't know why anyone stuck around. That was tough to watch me kill the same character over and over again in the same way. You might want to visit that. Taylor, have you tried leveling up your cleric one time? Just maybe give your cleric one level. Have you? Just think about it, please, for me. Taylor, please. Poor seppuku fighting to keep me sane during echoes. Just give Genny like one level, see what happens. Just for funsies. Please, please, please. Let's do hammer. This guy. Meanwhile, I'm sitting there. God, these summoners summon too many mobs. I'm stuck in the stupid swamp taking poison damage, fighting zombies the whole map. Who thought this was a good idea? Taylor, please level up Genny one time. Just one level. I'm only asking for one level. No, I can't beat this chapter, Seppuku. I gotta finish it first. Taylor, I'm begging you, just see what happens if you level once. That's all I'm asking for. One time, please. Fine. What do you mean I can summon? What? So if I use Sully, I get a 78% chance of follow-up. Sully is an 80. And I have a 21% crit chance. What are you attacking with? Ephraim's Lance? Run it.
Go, go. Looking for me?
Taylor on the Echo's endgame. The summoner summons units? Everyone's screaming at the monitor. Oh. What a time. What a time. I've watched people like that many, many times. Oh, and I know it's because it was my first, like,
You all right?
grouping of FEs with skills and, like, you know, I get it. But, oh, man. It's crazy because you don't notice it when you're going through it day by day. Just the small things you pick up on, even. So, kind of neat. Great level. Defense and res.
Gotcha covered.
I thought you just didn't want to. No, I had no idea it existed. That was my problem.
My turn.
That 80% follow-up is crazy. That almost means you can have them paired up at all times and have either of them gain levels through the follow-up attacks. $25, $23, $24. So the problem is I can't have, you can, so there's 19. I could have you sit here with an iron lance. And it would be 4, 5, 9 be total, plus 6, 15, plus another 6 would be 21. With 13 speed, 27 damage, because you would double us. And then Muriel could attack. Thought Rickon was paired up. I don't know why I did. I should have paired Rickon up with Muriel to move him farther. It's fine. We're good. You go there. Come around here. This side is going to continue to get cleared with Vake. You have crazy speed. So come here. Switch to the steel axe. Actually, switch to gives me 31 attack. 21 times 2 kill. 21 times 2 kill. Yeah, okay. Switch to Orson's hatchet. Wait there. You get 20 defense, so we're fine. We'll take like 25 odd damage. Be this. Teach worked in a little practice, not that it's needed. Oh, weapon proficiency improved. That's awesome, but it looks like A rank's the highest, which is something I probably should have checked a little while ago. But hey, you know, live and learn, live and learn. Crom back up one step. Lissa, staff. That's Balmwood, Crom.
I owe you.
And go there. Now you, as promised, switch, Iron Lance, and wait. You only have 21. You only have 31 health yourself. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Switch items, Iron Lance. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna get a good bit of weakening in. I don't even know. We're gonna get doubled by the bow, but I don't know if we'll even take the other. Ooh, 1 health. We'll even take the other horse damage. Vake is having none of it. He's channeling every axe user we've ever had. Yeah, I'm gonna. Have you ever seen? Well, I guess. Okay. Quick little Avatar. I guess. Talk about Avatar: The Last Airbender for a sec. You ever seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? This is my way of saying, if you haven't and you want to, maybe mute for a second. The scene where Aang looks like to the right and all the previous avatars are there, and like all those different times throughout the series. It's like Vake, it just looks to the right and he sees every axe user we've ever used. I'm invincible. He also just won't stop leveling like every skill, which, hey, you know what? Cool. 1, 2. Did he just attack me from one range? No, it's not what just happened. I missed something there.
Class dismissed.
Got a second seal. Put that away. No, okay. I was like, what the hell? Why didn't I get a counter attack? Well, it's because he didn't attack me for one range. That's why. You have javelins? You have a steel lance. You have a javelin. So you could both attack me there? Ooh. I would like to just... But you can't double. Ooh. Okay, Rickon. Need one extra magic damage. You double us. You could come here, take out this guy. Rickon, go for it. Give me this damage. Give me these Rickon levels. Speaking of starting somewhere, Taylor, I have some good news and not so good news. Uh-oh. What do you got? Hit me with the news. Attack. 27's lethal there. Can Gaius single shot clear this dude with Sugar Rush? No, he can't, but he could kill him. Then Muriel could do... We need 9 damage. There it is. Not so good news. I will only be joining you for 13 hours a week going forward. I will keep up to date with your VODs. Oh, no. Well, the good news is that means... Yeah, that's still kind of a lot. Wait, hold on. Only... That's still like 3 to 4 streams. Is there someone that streams genealogy? I would assume it'd have to be ending at 9. Or they just cut off one of my days? No, that would be 12. So now you're here for... Well, look, if you're here for an hour, I appreciate it. Let's not kid ourselves. I don't care if you're here for an hour or you're here for all 24. I very much love to see each and every one of you. I will absolutely be cherishing the 13 happily. When's the new genealogy streamer stream? If it's before me, I can always tune in before. Let's do Ellawood's blade. Let's use Ellawood's sword here on Gaius for a while. They both have red hair. Channel it. Hey, good work, Rickon.
Nice.
And then I can get level 19 by doing this attack. You could attack the promoted unit. Already halfway to the next rank. Do that, because I want level 19 on me. And if Akara and former Young Joe streamers were not live, I would be here more often. Well, I am honored that I would be one of the choices. I think that's fairly abnormal. Something really clicked with me for the stream, but I wouldn't say most people should aspire for that. Hey, look, I'm happy that people enjoy hanging out. I did this when I was streaming. Here's a fun throwback. I did this when I decided one night with the 2 viewers I had from streaming Dead by Daylight that would hang around, and we did a Slender stream. Yes, I mean like the original Slender game. Happy to do it back then. I'm happy to do it now. I'm just glad people enjoy. I'm happy people hang out and can have fun. That's my only goal. Do this. 4% crit, baby. I've been trying to convince a good friend to play FE4 since mid 2020. Oh, congrats! That's exciting. That's really exciting. I think that's fairly abnormal. Something really clicked with me with the stream, but I would say most people should aspire for that, right? It's the amount of time a super hyper ultra fan would spend on it. And hey, we have some of those, but I wouldn't call it average. Well, I'm glad. Very glad you're a super hyper ultra fan. It's an honor to have you here. Every stream has its true believers. Yeah. Hey, I watch now 2 streams I generally watch on a regular basis. I watch Zero's streams, which kind of sucks that he's starting Horizon Forbidden West because I won't be able to go to 2 of his streams a week, but he's a great streamer. I fucking love everything he puts on. And I watch another guy, and the other guy I literally watch, what is it, 6 hours a day, 5 days a week? I get it. I watch 30 hours of his content a week. I've been on both sides here. Something clicked me too. I have many notebook entries that I cherish and do not stay for full streams for everyone like I do for Taylor for one reason or another. Well, thank you guys. Let me bring out, hold on. Where's Seraphina? She holds a heart. And a Christmas hat, but no, she holds a wreath, not a heart. I do have, hold on. Wait. I need to find those. I have old little plushies of my old emotes that a old friend made for me. They're kind of, some of them are kind of coming apart. Like we have old snack, and one of the old ones is the old love. But it must be in another box somewhere. Yeah, they're pretty cute. Let's see. Let me put away Titania's axe. I want to, so these guys are out of range, which is good because if they push forward, they're annihilated. I have too many mages here for them to survive with these knights. And then with these guys, I'm more worried about the follow-up attack from... Yes. See, that's the concern here. So what I want to do... You come here. I'm going to have him... No, I'm not. Am I? I'm going to have you come over here and... You can fly over obstacles. Come here and switch. Because you're at full health. Wait here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. It's this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can summon the boss to me. Are you armored technically? You're just horse. You also have a sword. Only 16 speed. 32 damage would be a considerable amount. You can come here, though. Double this guy. There we go. It's true. I've watched an insane amount of streams. Maybe 1,000. This is the only one I clicked with to the extent I mostly stopped to watch. You guys are gonna make me blush harder than I am. For like seriously. He was streaming it 1 day a week for 3 hours on the average. Fridays from 9 p.m. Eastern to midnight. So I will be joining you for roughly the first hour of your stream before leaving for your Oh, okay. Very grateful I came to Twitch. It's given me so many wonderful friends who have taught me so much in English. What's kind of cool too, I really need to get back to my German. I have like a very passive level of German I'm holding, and really need to start increasing the amount of words I have. Thank you for the stream, of course. Oh wait. Vike thinking this was a stream outro dies.
Schmoucher. Oh, I was freaking out because I thought Sundown said my brain thinking this was a stream outro dies. And then I thought Lala said the exact same thing. And I'm like, are they the same person? That doesn't make sense. Like what's going on? He said Vake is just a biotic god. We're good. That's what. Oh man, I was losing. Thank you, thank you. Let me get some more orange juice. Oh man, yeah, Vake really is a biotic god. Oh, but yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Oh, we got there. We got there. Lala and Sundown being the same person would be pretty funny. Hey, you never know. You might just encounter people you already know, like Holm the construction, or the Holm the bridge constructor. Is that what his name is? Holm the bridge builder. That's what my alt account is right now. Bridge builder. Yeah, I don't log into that account often. If you didn't figure that out. Billy! Hello! Thank you for gifting a sub to Sundown. Sundown, you know what to do. You dropped your sub, King. Oh. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're not taking any buses to nowhere today. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put Vake in range of that Paladin. Elixir all the way back to full health. Paladin comes, Brave Axe, followed by What if we had Sumia fight the Paladin? 17. Not enough attack. She needs the strength drops. I'm gonna give them to her after this map. Now that'll be tomorrow, and I'm gonna ask everyone before I go on the bus if the meetings are still on. Good. Don't let them do that to you twice. I can't believe that. I'd be so angry. Last minute cancellation when I'm already on the bus. What if Vake just became as gods? Does she really need the strength? Remember what her class choices are? What we have? What, Falcon Knight? I guess Dark Flyer. That's not a bad idea. How about this? How about this? She's level 19. Should have paid attention to that. When she promotes, probably this map, or after this map, or early on the next map, we give her the promotion, see how her strength's doing. Because you're right. She is technically a class 1 or a tier 1 class with great other stats. And we could see how that affects it. I like that. That's a good point. That's a good point. I like your point. 1734. Come here, Rickon. Ooh, 6 damage. 6 damage. That's a good point. I guess I gotta make sure I'm paying attention to what level they are, because like at level 19, like you're almost promoted. The promotion's gonna give you quite a bit of honestly, don't hate that level up. HP is basically defense. You know, Rickon could give defense to Lissa and get more magic from her. We can always give Rickon, what is it, the Spirit Dust. Because, like, I don't think any of our other mages really need it. Well, maybe Muriel. We could figure it out. Right. We also just pair up our mages. The thing with Muriel is she doubles. Like, she has way better speed. If I do that, I need to be ready to fight. I mean, I already need to be ready to fight because I did that, so... Yeah. Whoever I put there has to be ready to fight. Silverlance Paladin.
Could have Lissa go here, heal Rickon. 14 defense with a 17 attack from that would be 3. The Silver Lance we could block off using... What do you have? 31 attack, 32 attack? What's your speed at? 17. Literally block it with Crom. Give Crom the kill because he's about to level up. Switch, attack. Use Rapier. And everyone's like really close to their promotions. So I would rather use these like specialized weapons now, run out of them, and then get a promotion that gives me extra strength on base weapon types. Yeah, speed, luck, defense, HP, happy. He's got 16 strength as a sword unit. And he also has a pair up that like is fucking lethal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the Silver Lance, 17 defense, you'd have 20. Are there any archers I gotta worry about? No, there's just 11 dudes on the boat. So why don't you come over here and switch to the steel axe? Because you have 20 defense, which means you can't hurt him. 5, you can't hurt him. Or you can. 5 damage, though. Sorry, I said 5 and then you can't. That doesn't make any sense. 17 with the 12 there. 20. And then you can't hurt her. So you'd have 11 health left and we... Yeah, stand here. Lissa comes here. Mandarican. Yeah, agreed. Special weapons tend to be strongest when you're weaker. It helps you level them up because as funny as it is to deal 6, like, you know, 158 damage on a guaranteed critical hit as a level 20 Swordmaster, it's... You probably kill him without the critical at that point. Wait there. Okay. I think I'm... Did I make an error? Yeah, I think I made an error. No, I didn't, because that blocks. Error avoided. Oh, well. Let's play the game of does Crom survive all the hits?
We can do it.
Pink. Vake is just over there not caring at all.
Go, go.
16. He's got 13 health left. I think he'll be okay.
Save some for me.
Yeah, he'll be fine now.
Be careful.
1, 2, 3.
Class dismissed.
Class dismissed. Silver sword. Bust these. Sorry about that. Ooh. Bring a little Gaius attack over? Perhaps? I was about to say, I don't think everyone was in range of him. But then the first 2 guys attacked. And I panicked. Taylor can hit level 20. Trade Sully. Beast Slayer for the concoction. Then attack with Mariel's weapon. And then we promote. And this gives a whole bunch of support points where we are. Good. And that's what I call progress. Silver Lance. You can go ahead and put that away for now. We won't need it. Or if we do, I'm pretty sure you can access Convoy, but I just haven't used that yet this game. I have noticed it. Something I probably should have said that I recognized a long time ago. But yes, I did realize that Crom can access the Convoy from the maps. I don't know if I've been in a situation where it would have been all that useful. What if we transferred Frederick to Gaius? Now we have lethal. The Cromvoy. Oh. Oh. Hate that one. That was good. Fuck. Are we promoting Taylor and killing the boss of them? Yeah, why not? That sounds like fun. Also lets you, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Please tell me you're out of range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Error, danger, Will Robinson. Trade Frederick the Silver Sword for the Vaughn. Drink the Vaughn. Have the Brave Axe equipped. Vike might kill the boss. Then Taylor just gets to show up on the next map promoted. Should be that taken care of. Might. I don't really love any of my options for fighting this guy. However, I don't know if I'm going to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's wrong. No, it's right. Short spear. Which means you can still attack Gaius. We'll see how that goes. So he's got 13. I want to get rid of as much attack on him as possible. So maybe I just got to bring Lissa to heal Crom. Crom attacks this Volmy's cavalry dude because it does no damage. And then we get a team up, a little team up between Rickon and Muriel. To kill this guy. For a split second there, I thought that Wind Tome only had one use left. And I felt the knot in my stomach just twist. As I went, oh god. I just killed him. Good heal.
Thank you.
31 and 1 are similar in writing and not meaning. That would have been funny for you.
My turn.
Thank you.
If I lose here, my error was not putting Vake one tile north.
None shall harm you.
Yeah, I think I lost here. Unless Gaius just goes on a dodge frenzy. Defense, please, defense. Well, little luck never hurt anyone. Actually, that's huge. You are nothing, a speck of sand on the boot of the great empire.
Go for it.
Okay. Cool. Well, in that case, we are in good shape. Taylor. Items, Master Seal. Go ahead and promote. Can I get Frederick a level? Shouldn't be too terrible. Problem is, he has no health. What I could do is attack using Super Mia. Super Mia has an extra 3 damage. Well, no, it's 12, right? Super Mia's 12? Oh, that'll be enough. So we could have Mia take this guy out, Frederick take the weapon, kill that guy, and we should be fine. We could also... just have you go here, switch attack. Yeah, here we go. Well, yeah, we go also, I guess we could also pull physic. Do we have a physic left? I can't remember if I used it or not. I used a physic staff. I might have another one. What's the map? Route the enemy. Okay. Switch. No, we'll do this. Switch, attack. I could... Let's see if I have a physic. Let's have Crom check it out. Just for safety. Yeah, I only have rescue men and all that. What if... Yeah. So then we could have this happen. We could just have Vake stand here. We could switch Gaius to Frederick, have him attack this guy. This dude should attack Frederick as well. We'll use Super Mia to kill both of them, because they should go after the lower defense guy, and Vake is 21, whereas he'll have 15. And we'll kill the javelin, so the only choice they have is Seal Sword right there. That's what we'll do. You come here. Go ahead and wait. Now, Vake... Not Vake. Vake is good. You would gain an extra... We also do this. Come here. Almost together there yourself. Switch... Transfer to Shersh. Tell him waits. Shersh. We'd have to attack first. So come here. Switch. Trade with Sumia. Grab the super weapon. Don't give her anything, so she's the killer lance equipped. Then attack with her super weapon. Get the kill. Alyssa follows up. It's fine. Cool. And that'll give me all the XP I need. Come here. Switch. Staff. Men Frederick. Barrup's a great thing, man. More res, more HP. Poor girl needs strength. Now, problem is that doesn't leave us with a lot of options. So I'm going to have to see 23 damage there. Followed up by 23 plus 16. Be 39. This is a route map. We did check that, yeah. Because otherwise we could just, I mean, we could always just. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. That would put lists in range. So let's do this. Taylor, come over here. I can get 15 damage. Careful not to press the wrong thing. This is 9 with a 36% follow-up from me. I know we haven't promoted me yet. I know. But we don't have enough for lethal against this guy. Wait, how much damage can he do? 11 to Crom. Okay, so Muriel just stand there and equip Micaiah's Pyre. And he'll attack you. And then Crom goes here. And then we just promote me. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Okay, hold on. We'll have Sully stand here. And that's what? 13, no crit. Let me make sure. Can you get... I'll lose that. Do you double me? You only deal 9 damage. So I could stand here. You only deal 9 damage to me? Bro, what? Okay, so Taylor's gonna promote stand there. Muriel's gonna come over here, grab this, and Sully's gonna wait there with Ephraim's Lance. That's what I want to do. Okay, now we have it figured out. Switch. Ephraim's Lance, go ahead and wait. Taylor, come up here. Items, Master Seal. Use. I can become a Grand Master. Which is just cool sounding. Promote me. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. That's a robe. Time to start building up some experience. That is the thickest stat block I have seen on a character on chapter 12 in a long time. Not gonna lie, I don't like the armor, really. Not a big fan of the robe with the little plate mail. I kind of like it. That's fair. Thank you. Thank you, though. Thank you. Wait there. You never stay long after returning to camp. What manner of endeavors do you pursue? I study magic. Well, actually, I play with forest creatures. What? They like me. Oh. Huh. Will Frederick level up? actually a pretty good level up. I must admit, I've outdone myself. Learned Luna.
Are you ready?
I will now cause great problems. Oh, the sprite. God, I am gonna say it again. Fucking adore these 2DS sprites. Give me 23 damage, okay? Followed by another 24. And an 80% chance of Crom follow-up. If that doesn't work, I'll happily thunder for the kill. We would just have to not get any follow-ups or any crits if we were to give Tharja the kill, which I don't care about necessarily. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, totally. I'm glad you like the video. The 3D of Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn was fine. But I don't know. I think there's something... Oh. Oh, I could just end it. Anything I want to grab first? All right, attack, beast killer. Bye-bye, Dalton. There's just something about the sprites. I like what this does, where it kind of mixes the 3D battles with sprites on the map. It's my favorite. What? How? Ugh. Got the crab claw lance. Speed's fine. I'll admit I have a bias for sprite work. I just think it ages way better than 3D does, like full 3D. Like, yeah, I mean, you know, the actual battles do look a little blocky, but it's a 2DS. Like, who cares? The sprite work looks beautiful. Crom, is that all of them?
Yes.
Yes, but victory comes with a price. The town is in shambles, as is my army.
Right.
This is most troubling news. The Roxy soldiers are the finest east of the Long Sea. They are having trouble. We are all in trouble. That's not the half of it. This was just the vanguard, but a taste of the meal yet to come.
Oh, great.
And once it arrives, their hosts will wash over the continent in weeks. There's no way we could repel them and defend our people. It'd be a slaughter.
Right.
Elise is no better equipped to handle an attack from the sea. Taylor, what do you suggest? Their greatest strength is their cavalry, which puts us at a disadvantage on land. But if we were to catch them at sea...
Really?
But how? Elise has no warships, nor does Ferox.
All right.
So we need aid from a kingdom that does.
What?
You have someplace in mind, Oaf?
Hold on.
Perhaps a land that borders the sea, with enough wealth to afford this campaign.
Oh.
Plegia!
What?
No, absolutely not. Out of the question.
Right.
They have gold, boy, countless ships. And more importantly, we have a fart's chance in the wind without them. The oaf is right. Crude, but right. There's only one path forward.
Hey.
Crom, will you reconsider?
Right.
Very well. Send a messenger and request to summon immediately. Let's pray this new king is more reasonable than their last.
Right.
Indeed.
Oh my.
You know, Taylor, for your first time against Valmy's forces, that was an impressive victory. You and Crom have both grown quite adept. You should be proud. Remember to take breaks. Actually, that's a good point. After this cutscene, I'm going to run use the bathroom. I think Fire Emblem was better with the sprite works on the maps. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree.
Lord.
My lord, we have word from Plegia. They have agreed to meet with us at their outpost on Carrion Isle. I'm kidding. A poor venue should things go sour, as the island's name makes plain. But then I don't see we have much of a choice.
Right.
Cautious as ever, Frederick the Wary. Don't worry, we'll get our ships. This threat hangs over all of us. Plegia as well. They must see that. Whenever I think of an island that we don't want to go to, I just think of the Ace Combat 7 reference where they're looking at that one island and they're all like, yeah, no. Master Seal sold there, 2,500. Let me run use the bathroom. I'll be back momentarily. I didn't see any. Did I miss him? No, the new parallel. And we'll check Anna here in a sec. I'll be right back. Fisher is happy to join you guys again. And I'll be back in a moment. I heard something. Who was it? Ugh. Hey, Bimu, thank you for the raid. Hope Binding Blade was going well. It's an amazing chair stream led by me, the chair, just hanging out motions. FE614X keeps messing with the boltings. Try not to use up silence for it. Well, I'll say this. You're given the stabs for a reason. But I'm sure you'll get it. I wish you luck with that. I know, but I don't want to use them this early on. Well, that's fair enough. Use them whenever you see fit. I prefer using them and ending up... I prefer using them earlier on when my units are weaker, but that's just the way I play them. So you're curious why I had to use Frederick there, my master plan, if you will? I'm excited to see your master plan in action. I know, but I don't want to use them up this early on. I might just need to slow up halfway through and bait out the boltings before moving forwards. Yeah, I don't want to tell you how I did it, because like, that's no fun. I don't remember what I did with 14X and FE6. We got Luna. How's your run going? It's going pretty good. Awakening's good so far. No resets. Speaking of, choose prediction outcome. Let me hit you guys with a yes prediction. Sully. So we got Luna. No, that's Stoll. Why am I looking at him? Frederick. Have enemy defense and res when attacking. Trigger percent equals skill stat. Well, Sully can promote to a... Can't Sully promote to a Great Knight? Like, that was one of her choices? I thought that's what we were going for, because Sully was going to replace Frederick in full. Yeah. Got Paladin and Great Knight. Paladin's neat, but I prefer the armored man in order to bring Gregor back in. Or Olivia, maybe. Who knows? right? That's cool though. You get Luna at what, level 10? Level 5. Actually, that's a good question. Hold on. What's speaking of, Lissa's level 3. Do promotes get a skill at level 5? Where are you, Anna? You're level 1. This is interesting. I'm interested to figure this out. Okay. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to make Sully learn Luna before the next map. It's an interesting. Why can't I talk? I want to talk more with Tharja. Oh, let me check it. Let me check it. You probably did. Well, there is no side story right now, but you could choose to do the next DLC since it will be close to the last one in level difficulty. Or oh, we can do the next DLC. Oh, what's the next DLC? Let's knock that out. Let's do supports and then we'll do the next little DLC map. Because that'll help us level up Sully to Great Knight. Because she's level 19. We can buy. We have a large bullion. Looks like we can buy Master Seals. We have a couple Master Seals, and she, Muriel, Vake, all of them are close to the level or class changing. My stupid brother can be so selfish sometimes. I spent ages making this pie, and he didn't even eat a bite. Oh well, I suppose I'll just have to eat the whole thing by my. I'll help. Ah! Kill him! God, don't sneak up on me like that.
No.
I've been standing right here since before you arrived.
Huh?
Oh well, yeah. I guess I shouldn't be sorry. I should be sorry then. So what were you saying? You want some of this pie?
Thank you.
Yes, please. I'm awfully hungry. Munch, munch. Well, how is it? Well, well, it certainly exists. I know, right? I add an elixir to give it that extra kick. I can't believe Crom wouldn't have any. It's so good for you. Actually, Lissa, perhaps you could try it once without the elixir?
Oh.
Really? Huh? Well, maybe next time. Hey, do you know a lot about cooking? You could taste test more of my pies. I want to make a pie that not even jerk-faced Crom can resist.
Okay.
Well, if you really need a guinea pig, I guess I could help out. In these times of turmoil, we all have to make sacrifices for the greater good.
Huh?
Sacrifices?
No.
Well, that is sacrificing my diet. Poor guy. Who is Kellen's VA? I have no idea.
Hey.
Still writing reply to that letter. You've been staring at that blank page for an hour. Was it bad news? Nothing serious, I hope.
No.
No, just an average letter from my parents. Hope you're well and all that. Then why are you so strapped for a reply? It's tricky. I just don't know what to say.
Huh?
There's plenty of things you could write about, especially after that last battle. Tell them about how you dodged one brush with death after the next. Impress them. Are you insane? The object is to make them worry about me less.
Well.
Oh, right. Well, why not tell them about that fight against the Risen? Talk about how you tore them limb from limb and flung the pieces to the winds.
Oh, come
But I did no such thing. Besides, that would have them worried about me in a whole other way. See the problem? I can't lie, but if I write about how things really are, they'll worry. If I write about how much I miss them, the only makes it worse. How about just a few words to let them know you're all right? I don't know. Maybe I'll just hold off until I do something that makes them proud.
Oh.
Well, if they couldn't, well, if they could have heard you just now, they already would be. Oh, wholesome. Currently, the next DLC, there's also that one potential growth map. It is normally pretty cheaty, but its intro is amazing, and you should see it at least once. Is that also at the gate? Let me see what Anna's selling real quick.
Oh, come on in.
Second steel, another Nosferatu, and a silver bow. I can't leave because I came in. No, buy the second seal. And sell my bullion. Who has me bullion? There it is. Red? Gotcha, Seppuku. All right. Is it the shop? Let's do the next DLC, and then I'll take a look at that EXP map. Let's just do one and then the other. Why not? Check the barracks out real quick. Hey, we got some stacks. Taylor, the hex worked. I mean, what a coincidence. See how well I polished my equipment? The bard shall sing of Virian's legendary shine. Poor guy. Keep polishing, buddy. You can do it. You'll get out of here eventually. He's out. All right. Save. Outrealm Gate. Play a map. Champions of Yore 3 is the next one. And then Exponential Growth. Play this map. Yes. Start with this one. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. This island again? Oh, I suppose old Hubba will be along any... Help! Save me, almighty warriors!
Huh?
Yes, settle down, old timer. What is it this time? We're surrounded by a legion of Einherjar, and I've not a single card left to defend us. We're doomed, oh sweet bear. Make room for me in heaven. I'm coming to join you.
What?
Easy, Hubba. You've already retrieved several of your cards, right? What about those? That's right, you did. Past tense. But she tricked me out of them again. When you say she, you don't mean... Aversa came to me crying and begging for forgiveness. She really did look sorry. And she smelled like roses. And when I was fumbling with my... Enough. That's quite enough, thank you. My thanks as well, Bubbles, both for all your precious Einherjar, and for these fools you brought back for them to slaughter. Your phantoms haven't a ghost of a chance, Aversa. Oh ho, so clever. Let's see how that wit fares against 20 of history's greatest heroes. So what are we looking at? Selef's back, Julia, Prince Marth, Sheeta. Keep forgetting. Like, I know that's right. Deirdre, Sigurd. Aw. Nana, Leaf. Aw. Oh, wait, they're all. Aw. Ephraim, Erica. Wait, so then this is Selef, Julia. Ike's just chilling. Celica. Alencia is also just kind of over to the left. Micaiah. There's Soth. Ellawood Lynn, Roy Lelina. Ellawood Lynn. It's only... All right. Both villages are open. Oh yeah, he's... I did notice Rag now. He only has patience though, not his crazy one. Defense +5. Yeah, some of these guys, Alm's Blade, ancient weapon. Hold on, Some of these guys have... There's Soul Kadi. Some of these guys have slightly more powerful weapons than the rest of them. You have Micaiah's Pyre. Let's not talk about that seppuku. This is just the steel sword. Sorry, silver sword. Book of Naga. Defense res +5. Christ. Erica's blade, Ephraim's lance. Still can't attack from 2 range. 3 out of 10. $53 crit. Yo, some of these crit chances are brutal. Oh, that's the super, yeah, the ruin tome. Sigurd is too. I think we already went over this, so I won't make the comment again. But I say, it took me a second, but I was like, wait a second. That doesn't seem correct. What if we did... Let me get the Gamba going for you guys. Xeno 3. Start prediction. And let's honestly... Let's bring let's bring Shershi. Or Sherish. I think we can do without Frederick. And then Sully. Sully, I want to be holding a... Put away... Put away the javelin for now. And grab the extra Master Seal. Then Sumia. Take the Master Seal from Muriel. But of course, especially if it's something like Obliterate Thunderblaze. Excelia! Obliterate! Silver is B rank. So Gaius. Put away Worm Slayer because it doesn't help on this map. Silver Sword take. Taylor, put away the Armor Slayer and take an Iron Sword. You know how much we use these. Arja, Rickon. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push. Oh, push. That's an interesting word. I'm gonna move right first. You have a Beast Killer. We're gonna move right first into the trees. Use Kellum to pull Prince Marth. All right, let's start. Start the battle. Begin. So you to be our opponents. You appear capable enough. There's something about this one. That's Ike. He was a legend. Many say the strongest the world has known. More importantly, he was my favorite card. I want him back.
Really?
He certainly has the look of a legend, especially the hair. Are you the leader of this army? I am. You can call me Crom. I'm Ike of the Grail Mercenary. Shall we get this over with?
Right.
Certainly. It'd be an honor to face you. Likewise, I enjoy defeating worthy opponents.
I will not fail.
That'll be my line once the day is through. Cool. So what if, just for fun... Oh, wait. No, that's anti-armor, anti-horse. Julia's got an anti-drive. So we need... Surprise, surprise. Vake. Go here. Wait. Give him 6 defense. You'll pull to me. You'll... What's your range? I gotta be careful of that for the beast weapons. You go ahead and pair up here. Hold on, let me see. Pair up with Sully. Silverlands. Wait. Or Sumia. Hold on. I can't tell if this is just Awakening music or if it's from, like, Path of Radiance, because it feels a little more, like, orchestrated. But it feels like it's straight from the Awakening soundtrack. You have... Awakening's my guess, yeah. Yo, this is lore accurate. 10 strength? How long was I stuck on 10 strength with poor Sheeta? One there. One around. And wait. Incorrect. Then I'm going with... My next guess then is Path of Radiance. Am I fighting the right enemy? Nothing is clear anymore. Also incorrect. Oh, she doesn't have 7 strength. True. Hapaku. My next guess would go straight to Radiant Dawn, and if it's not Radiant Dawn, I don't remember the DS soundtracks well enough. Mine is an army of good and strong comrades. You'll not prevail this night. This is FE10. Okay. Marth. Come on now. Man has much growing to do if he cannot even protect his own friends. My life is Prince Marth's to use as he sees fit. Man, it's like I'm using Sheeta again. No, fuck. Okay. You come back around here. So that tile right there. Items, Beast Killer, equip. Wait. You have a 24 attack. Oh, husband. Crom. You are a fly. Oh. I don't know why I didn't notice that was flying horse versus flying dragon. Oh, well, now that's interesting indeed. You come back here. Why don't you go ahead and hit poor Kaida here, or Shida, I keep calling her.
I'll take no
Takes every ounce of my being not to call her Kaida. Come here. Why don't we switch attack? Thunder, accurate, yeah. I mean, I see a CAE. The fucking 7 years of Latin takes over. It's done. No soft C's in Latin. For Prince Marth. Ugh. Fun fact for you if you're ever curious. Marth fails the hit and then dies, just like a classic FE11 run. Her original spelling of Shida, I feel, is easier for an English speller to read. Yeah, I mean, I think so. See, I don't really want to fight. Well, 23 crit can be mitigated by luck. So assuming it goes there. $27. Christ. Is that anti? I thought Selv's Blade was anti dragon. I was like, why? But it wasn't. I just cannot read. Shit. Come here. Wait there. Valencia didn't move. Dying Blaze. Powerful fire magic. Come here, and you kind of stay in the middle. And wait again, Vake. I'm coming for you, Nana. Average. Average early escape map moment. Holy shit. Keegan. There it is. I think that's the first one. 3 years. Thank you. You don't ever have to do it. And now I need new stuff. You know what? In honor of this, I'm pretty sure the person that does all my emotes doesn't have a ton of commissions right now. I'm gonna go get new sub badges done. That's gonna be our 3-year 36 years. Oh god, it's giving me strength. I must fight on. That's what we'll do. We'll get new sub badges. That'll be another part of our 3-year celebration. I am alive. That's good to hear. I'm invincible. Vake tries not to level every stat challenge. Parentheses, impossible. Nuh-uh, you weren't. You were about a monologue, weren't you? Well, if you'd rather speak with your blade. You win. Perhaps they'll never make a warrior of me. Oh, poor Elwood. $180 of my hard-earned dollars have gone to this channel. Consider it a tax return. Maybe I will. Oh. Self tries to have any defensive stat challenge. Impossible. 5 res? It feels like it should be 23 months, not 36. $23, not 30. I'm trying to think what this is a reference to. I mean, honestly, if we're, oh. I'm like, hold on, I can do this. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, I got there. We put it, before you typed marathon, we got there. Put it together. Uh-oh. Alencia can deal 1 damage. You know, I don't like that they're all coming at me like this. I just want to point this out. Oh, shit. She doesn't have her lance anymore. Can we one-shot Julia? 28 attack. Huh. Okay. Vague. Julia needs to go. I fight for Seleth, my lord brother. Huh. Stay vigilant, brother. Their might is great. So if I wanted to attack from range, what do we... We can absolutely decimate Roy. Now, this is the most lore-accurate thing I've seen. Lolina with a 15% to hit. And you said they don't faithfully adapt into this game from the previous ones. Psh. Poor Lolina was promoted Sage, hitting like 63s with a Thunder Tone. What weapon did Sigurd have? Oh, you know, his trusty lance. His fabled trusty lance. Alencia. So Alencia's 20 speed. So I'd... His fabled iconic lance, of course, what everyone associates him with. Of course, yes, his very famous, everyone knows of it. I could attack Lolina, take her down, move all my other units up to the northeast, and then Sully gets all of the attacks from these guys. The problem is she gets all the attacks. She has no elixir. We're good. Switch to... And use the Silver Lance. I'm coming, Roy. Just let me finish off this rogue here.
We're not done
Goodbye, Lilina.
How could my magic fail? These dogs have been well trained.
I was wondering what kind of drink they were having while making this game. So she'll do I wanna... Perhaps? A 9. Forgot about Soul Cuddy. Oh! What, 38 to hit her? Oh, yikes. You have 25 luck. Oh, that brings... Okay, we're good. That brings it down to 34 crit chance. That's fine. Well... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why don't you come over here? Take a step there. Steel Axe, Valencia.
My Lord Ike, let me fight with you.
Oh, Tink. Oh, and a miss. Damn. So close. Okay. We get attack with Micaiah. 36% chance that we get a follow-up. If not, we could have Bliss come in and do that. Block off the following attacks with... Christ. We're gonna need to hurt Sigurd first, though. Well, that'll hurt him. All right. Come here. Attack. You have 37 for a follow-up. 36 the other way. Well, 1 more percent. It's 1 more percent, right? 36 does not equal 37. I must live on. I must live on for my sister's sake.
Mind yourself.
Ah, Alencia, just as good with the lance as we would all expect her to be. Now, the reason I didn't want to do that, I realize now, is because technically then we can't finish off Seliph with Lissa. That was why we didn't want to do that. However, any of you guys got any anti-horse weapons I should be worried about? No, we just have 53 crit ruin.
Is Erica's blade a brave weapon?
Hey, yo, she must have learned from Sigurd. Well, at least this way, it's only a 1 attack. Run it.
Ah! I stand by Lord Sigurd now and always.
I got you.
How good was... well, you see, that brave sword... that legendary brave sword, meaty, if you will, that she had, was one of the best brave sword lances I've ever seen. She was incredible with it. She was also really good with, you know, the staff lances. Those were good. I must return to Lord Sigurd while I still have the strength. About I'm better than this. I won't make the joke. Let us end this fight so Deirdre and I might return to our castle.
Time to tip the scale.
He would be the one to get crit by magic. Damn, I cannot fall here. Not while Deirdre needs me still. I don't think she attacks. Because attacking puts her in... Oh, dear. This is about to get messy. This is about to get real messy. Rickon, if I've ever needed you to cast a spell... I love the cutscene where Alincia fights off all those Lagoos with her classic lance, Latima. I have to end this for Lilina's sake.
My strength is yours. Face me.
Lilina deserves better. Also, notice this as well. That's a much more original Roy picture than the last one. Turns out the business end of the sword is me. Don't expect any mistakes from me while Erica is watching. She wouldn't crit twice. No, she wouldn't, see? Blast, Erica! Promise you won't think ill of your brother. I'll cut them all down before Elowood can lift a finger. Oh, she only has 4 attack. Oh, we're good.
It's all right.
Is this game trying to tell me that... Is this game trying to canonize... Wait. No. I'm sorry, Elowood. It seems my blade wasn't half as sharp as my tongue. That's fine. My brother is watching. I must be bold.
Do we have to?
Did you see Ephraim? Did you? Oh, look. Luck. For whatever reason,
Stay focused.
they didn't give Nana
Hold on, I'm coming.
a weapon. I was like, I'm fucked. I'm gonna get Earth sorted. Oh, man. I was like, this is it. Nana's gonna come in and just smack me around. I forgot. It's because, oh, of course. She has no sword ranks. Oh. My heart's beating out of my chest. Okay. Sully. If I move there, I'm out of range of all of these guys, which gives me a moment's breath because you can't hurt Sully. Lissa can heal herself with the Balmwood Staff, and we can get Sully promoted with the Master Seal. So use the Master Seal to go for Great Knight. Yes. We lose a speed, but we gain all of that back from Crom's S rank. 7 defense, a res, 5 strength, 8 HP. Beautiful. Ready to smash heads. Is that still my job? Oh, it sure is. Some might say your specialty. Rickon. Can Barsha get a kill on you? No. Can Tharja take a free attack regardless? That's Taylor. Yes. Go for it. Cool. Sumia. Switch. Visit. Fee, must you warmongers smash at each other even at this ungodly hour? Here, take this and finish your folly before you wake me youngins. Free Killer Lance. Poor Kellum hasn't leveled up in a while. Goodbye, Seliph.
Not this time.
The cool thing about 90 and 100 is that they are 2 different numbers.
Formulate a plan.
Forgive me, Julia. Honestly, I appreciate Twank you helping Rickon with his more offensive stats. Do I look any taller? I hope so. You wanted magic, I gave you. I appreciate it. I could heal her up to max. And let's see the 17 in the fort. We'd have 14. Yes, how about we do this? Come here. Items. No. Items. Balmwood Staff. Use. There's 20. We gotta move her because she's in crazy magic range. It's over here. Pair 'em up. Oh, I see we've got Chershi now, or as she's known in most EU versions of the game, Zelcher. Poor Zelcher, but hi, I think. I didn't have the strongest grasp of the German language. How does one say that? Probably not how I said it, was Zelcher. Because the C, every time I see a CH, it always ends up being that soft CH that I cannot pronounce, like in the German word for milk. You would think, oh, that wouldn't be too terrible of a word to pronounce. You should be able to do that fine, Taylor. No. Every single letter gets caught in my throat. Surely not every single letter. So technically, the Armor Slayer works on her now. Does Gale double? Ah! We're good. See, the problem, like, I can't leave her around the fort because Alm's blade would just crash down on her. 16. What's her luck at? Or, I mean, well, actually. I could move Sully here. Or here. No, not there, because then we'll get absolutely, yeah, we'll be eviscerated by everything else. So this goes out one. So this tile's safe. So Sully can go here. Wait. She can staff mend Sully back to full.
Let's end this.
If only we were at a stream with a streamer who has studied German to learn pronunciation. If only. It's too bad. Not very related, like only 1% related, but it happened in my head. But like, you once beat Sexy Brain at German Wordle. How will he ever recover? Let's wait here. I snuck in some practice, but I could use a sugar boost in the big bad way. Proficiency. Rickon, attack Nana. My life matters not, but my lord must live on. I don't say that.
Vanish timidity.
May the power save you, Lord Leaf. Damn, they talked about Thracia once. Kind of want to play it again. Twist my arm. I know it's like a hard thing to get me to do. Come here. Switch to me. And switch to Vake. Switch to Ocean's Hatchet. And wait. Show me just one foe that Celica and I can't bring down together. Apparently a cleric. To say this is how I always pronounce it. This is the same in the French and Spanish versions too, for example. It's probably not just the German. Right. Okay. I may have to ask, does this nickname come from Persona 5? Super Thracia went, oh, never. Ever. Ever. Home needs me. I will learn Mario Kaizo first. Other FE5 ROM hacks when? When I've cleared my list and need recommendations for FE ROM hacks to play. After we're a number of games into the Zelda marathon. Oh. This perfectly establishes my thoughts on this game versus the last one. I'm just better than Soth. It's a bit of a stretch, but I don't care. Soth made me very upset in the last one. Without further elaborating. So what am I? We can take out Micaiah. We can take out Soth with Micaiah's tome. Then Sully can take. Wait, there's a 78% follow-up chance. Guys, I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm sitting here like I can't kill Celica. I double for 60. Heavens help me. Come here, switch. Items, Master Seal. Hypocrisy incarnate other. Use. So a seasoned Pegasus Knight on a new mount wields lances and staves. Or a seasoned Pegasus Knight who wields lances and tomes. She has 1 HP, so I gotta rethink what I'm about to do there. Let me see the state of the battle before I move that. Completely forgot that character existed. I watched this playthrough of P5 a while ago, and I've been meaning to ask ever since. Ah. Mario Kaizo when then? When I run out of games to play. Alright. Celica is gone. Grab Rave.
You can do
Take your time. We'll be okay. I can't go on. I'm sorry. That also gets rid of the... God, them, like, following up every attack is kind of incredible. No one can stop me now. Yeah, I know her strength growth has been kind of lame. Which is kind of why I'm on the fence, right? Vake. Send in the Vake. Oh, what's her rating now? I haven't checked this in a while. 116. God, rating is such a useless measurement. Wow, okay, maybe it's true. So it's half the rating of every character. 30 less than Valencia? Never mind. I don't know. Every 10 did so. SMH my head. Fight Micaiah. take her down. Are you really my enemy? No.
I guess.
Oh, Thar just said yes, so yes. Die. Look. Been a while since I've crit tinked. Friend, foe, I just don't... Switch to Muriel. Muriel. Use Micaiah's tome to take out Soth. Come anywhere near Micaiah and I'll drop you where you stand. Everyone wave goodbye to Soth. Oh. Oh. Micaiah. Survive. They didn't have to do him that dirty. Well, about that, Soth. Let's talk about it. He was cooler before he became a teenager. You know what? I'll happily agree with you on that. This is all wrong. Looks like Teach just got tenure. Perhaps I never stood a chance, but if I bought the others time. Oh, poor Lencia. They didn't give you what you. They didn't give you your. Poor Lencia. So. This gives me 3 magic levels. I lose out on 1 strength and 1 defense. I also lose out on 2 skill and a speed. However, her skill's 26 and her speed will be 28 baseline. If I'm assuming how they add this correctly. So I'm kind of thinking I just go Dark Flyer because it's a new class. That sounds like fun. And, yeah, actually, what am I talking about? Just Dark Flyer. Yeah, let's go with the new class. It's a new class, or at least it's new if I remember it for this marathon so far. And we want variety, right? That's our goal. That's our goal. We've always tried to do new classes when we can. So I'm cool with this. I like this. My heart has been followed. Very cool. I'll give it my best shot. Gain tomes. Cool. Staff, mend, Sumia. I just refuse to have her walking around with 1 HP. On down. I'm not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gonna heal myself. I will switch to her. One forward. I'm there. Both classes make her pretty, but I love her horse on that one. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad you can offer insight on the most important thing, how the classes look. If you're not playing Rule of Cool first, why bother playing the game? We've said it since what? Shadow Dragon? Honestly, you've been saying it since the first FE7 playthrough. Oh, what in all of Talus? All right. What in all of Talus is going on? An army? They've come to kill us. Whoa. Woe to us all. You take this and spare a poor fool's life. I'm begging you. All right, item. Poor Ike, man. He didn't stand a chance. Wait one more round. Get Sumia to go to this thing. What's this? Oh, I can't wait to show Crom. Oh! Woo! Allows the wielder to strike twice. That's gonna be great on Gaius. Poor Ike, man. Ah, yes, the lance, the glass from FE7 used. Sorry, but I have a mind to win this fight.
It's all right.
Do you? Are you sure about that?
Come on.
Looks like I've got a lot to learn. This is a certified Fire Emblem 13 Xenologue 3 moment. Huzzah! Huzzah! Did you see that, bear? Gods bless you, Crom! You did it again! All my calling cards back safe and sound. You've made this gray old man so happy. Ah, yes. Now here's that special tome. As promised, use it wisely.
Good.
Thanks, Abba. I'm glad we could help. We'd best get headed back to our own... Wait! Yet another vision!
What?
You can't be serious. The future again, but you are not there this time. Oh, it's so dark and horrible. It's the other Outrealms after you abandoned them. That is everywhere. These other realms have their own Einherjar, and you see, and no one likes me to keep them. No one like me to keep them. These phantoms have taken our lives on lives of their own and started great wars.
No.
We have our own great war to fight back in our own world, Hubba. Yes, and defeating these other Einherjar will help you in that struggle. I foresee gold, experience, legendary weapons, and heroes. But that's not all. Why do I feel as if I'm being sold something at market? That's ironic. All right, old timer. How do we reach these other Outrealms? I'm glad you asked. It's easy as pie. For a simple donation of $7.90. Anyway, merely return to the gate, choose an Outrealm, and I'll guide you from there. But I should warn you, saving the other Outrealms won't be quite so simple. How do you mean? You may have to fight the same soldiers more than once to truly defeat them. The Einherjar can come back to life, you see. They're stubborn that way. Let me guess. It's something to do with the unique time continuum thing. Why, yes. How did you know? Do you have the gift of foresight as well? Perhaps you have also prognosticated what we must do to stop them. Defeat them repeatedly to weaken them, and I can seal them back in the cards. Oh, sure. Best the greatest soldiers in history over and over again. No problem. That's the spirit. And don't worry, I'll be there to help. With useful advice, at least. Here's a sample. Within their own worlds, the Einherjar believe they are real.
Right.
How is that knowledge in any way useful?
It is.
Well, I mean, perhaps a matter of diplomacy? Or dinner conversation? Ahem, never mind. Hopefully you'll find this card more advantageous. This is... This is Micaiah, priestess of the dawn. Lovely, isn't she? Hate to give her up. I'll take another card, bro. Honestly, you got a whole deck there. Any other card. Chances are... Chances are he'd pull Soth. Your favorite games up front. FE11, FE6, and FE10. I think those are all the games that scored 6s. Yeah. Nope. Binding Blade got a 6.5. They really gave me... Here's a character from your 3 least favorite. But the deal's a deal. Here you go. Take it before I change my mind. You can change it. They significantly changed her outfit. What score did I give Radiant Dawn? I'll be honest, Seppuku, I gave it a 6. I won't go into the reason why, but was not in love with it after I beat it. Gotta say, yeah, I'm not sure I'm the biggest fan of Micaiah's art here. What is this place? Has the fighting ended? Then that means we've lost. I'm yours to command. My name's Micaiah. Do you know who I am? You have? Then why don't you tell me about yourself instead? No, my problem is, like, Roy got a glow up. I'll agree with that. 100%. Marth looks like Marth. But, like... criticism of Radiant Dawn aside, Micaiah is, like... Pause. If you don't want Radiant Dawn spoilers, mute for the next 15 seconds. That's your warning. Micaiah's Radiant Dawn, like, tier 3 outfit was, like, better than this one. That's my issue with it. So was their tier 2 one. Puta mierda. Mierda. Oof. Oh, I think I know what that is. Her art makes her look too much like a lolly. It also really does lollify her. What is your name? Taylor, is it? And you are this army's tactician? Tell me, Taylor, what sort of tactician are you? We just talked. Like, we just separated, Micaiah. What plans have you weaved to secure your victories? If you had to resort to something underhanded and dirty, would you? What if failing to do so would get your comrades killed? Would you resort to evil to save a friend? Well, we did. I mean, the answer for her is yes, and I don't know if it matters based on, like, recruiting her or not, right? But, like, ugh. I'm just gonna say define evil and say yes. You are strong to be able to make such a choice. I wanted to be strong too, so I made the same decision. I have been abused and cursed with 100 insults for some of my actions. I wanted victory for my homeland and deny myself greatness as a result. Forgive me, surely you don't want to be burdened by the mulings of a stranger. But could we keep talking? Tell me more about yourself. Thank you, Taylor. You've taken a load off my heart. And if I'd had a friend like you by my side, I might have made a better life. You don't really talk about Soth like that? When the fighting is done, why don't you visit my homeland? Appreciate it. Bit busy. It's not the loveliest place, but a person like you would make it more bearable. Actually, you know what? I'll make you a deal. Repair the bridge. I'll come back. Think it over? You know my deal. All right, let's go. You got an... All stats +2? It's midnight, so it's the end of stream. I already know someone's linking the bridge clip. If you don't mind, if you have, or if someone has that, I'll just gotta say that clip sums it up pretty well. Miki finally did something good. Finally. Just look at exponential growth because it's like 3 minutes. All right, that's fine. Yeah, I can do that. That's if it's short. I can do the intro to it at least. I can do the intro to it. That's fine. Play this map. Yeah, let's see it. What we got? Oh, let me pay off for the last map. Choose prediction results. Yes. Ah, yes, there it is. Seppuku, that clip right there sums up my my feelings on the bridge map. There's so many of them. The map itself is also insanely short, especially if you only deploy. Well, let's take a look at this. Where are we? Ah, bonjour. You're in the Out Realms, a place where all your fantasies come true. We have more exotic adventures here than you can shake the stick at. Do not worry, I will not tell the wives.
Huh?
Anna, are you feeling all right? You seem different. Nonsense. Do not confuse me with some real-life acquaintance. I am très différent. Maybe how you say, alternate? Of one you know? Ho ho! Oh, I see, I think. However, I am in need of the help. Could you destroy the entombs that are pouring out of these ruins? They have been raiding our village and stealing all of the crops from the fields.
What?
That's terrible. Wait, there's a village inside the ruins? How's that even possible? And wait, what kind of a monster zombie thing eats vegetables? They are alternate too, Sherry. Is this the alternate world? Right, well, look. I can't believe there's a French accent, Anna. Look, we have urgent matters to attend to in our own world. If we lent you some weapons, I'm sure you could take care of a few corpses. Moi? Or moi? I am just a poor defenseless woman pretending to have the ridiculous accent. I cannot actually do the fighting. Ah, a pity. If you cannot help, I will just have to wait for the next passerby. Meanwhile, the villagers will starve. I can picture the lamentations of the woman and the children even now. Oh gods, now you're starting to sound like Hubba. Is that Pumpkin? He was like the son to me, and now he has been eaten. Mama, the children in the other villages have potatoes, but not me. Mon amour, I want you not to dress like the tomato. Show me those bite marks. What? Why would anyone? None of this makes any sense. Fine. We'll kill all the damn creatures for you, all right?
Thanks.
Well there, buddy. Take it easy. I just work here. Besides, it ain't all charity. You'll gain plenty in the bargain, too. Taking out them entombed will earn you a lot more than you know what. No, I'm afraid I don't know what. Oh, well, you'll figure it out. You better hurry, though. Those entombed are sure to be dashing for the exit. Tout sweet. Ahem. That is to say, tout de suite. Bonne chance, Teehee. Lay sigh. That might be the most fucking beautiful thing I've ever fucking seen. Oh my god. For a wholesome time, you don't have to play with those two. 100% original dialogue written by the translators. This is all I could think of ever since you started doing that accent. It's literally canon. This reminds me of when I saw that one tutorial in FE9 that had her speaking in a French accent and had you watch it just for that. Fun clip. Yeah, go. What did I give Path of Radiance? I think it was an 8.5. That sounds about right. Lesai. Oh my god. Yeah, 8.5 for Path of Radiance, 6 out of... Yeah, that's about it. Let's pretend Anna taught Virian and Shershleeve to pretend to be French. Holy shit! Give me the map real quick. We'll start off with this. This is a map? Why is this a map? Here, hold on. Yoshi, I appreciate the thanks, but let me just give no bets, nothing. We're gonna do this El Rapido. Fight, yeah, let me. We're gonna beat every Xenologue once. So if this is the one time we beat the Xenologue, it's the one time we beat the Xenologue. Oh, convoy. Grab something like shitty that I can break. Here, grab an iron sword. Items. So they just start exploding? No, they start coming at me. Can we take a look at Micaiah? Oh, I'm sorry, Yosh. After this map, we can. Trust me. Just try it once and see. Yeah, we'll do it after this map. I promise. We'll give her a little look-see. None of them can hurt me. Oh, this is... Oh, they're just running... Oh, This makes more sense. Oh, so you like picking other people's veggies? Try picking on me instead. What's wrong? Not so keen on more meaty targets? Ha! Good. Oh.
Are you ready?
She's not speaking. So that's literally just one of the lower level ones. Clearly, we got to use every... Yeah, right before the final map, we'll use every single character to see all their battle quotes. Naturally. So you got 65 there. I mean, I'm not gonna... And then that much more health, more XP. Clearly, we gotta use every single quote. Character. Ooh. I didn't notice counter. I might die here. That's kind of funny. Does the kill give counter damage? No.
Hello.
Had to be alive for the thing to fight. I was not going to suggest doing this map until much later for a reason. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna... I would hope that we can trust that I'm not going to sit here and grind this map out to make everyone strong so all the maps are trivial. But I don't mind giving a different different map like this a look. It's an interesting choice, though. I mean, yeah, I guess, you know, right, pay to win, but whatever. So you have counter. I do like the French intro, though, so I am happy we did it just to get the intro in French.
My strength is yours.
So long, chump.
I mean, honestly, if we want to grind her up anymore, I'll do one of the map battles instead for the last level. I'd rather do that. At least it feels like I accomplished something and I get bullion from it. Yes, they are just running away. All right. French intro was fun. Oh, French outro. Et voila, the entombed are no more.
No.
Indeed. And we're all stronger for the experience. It was actually... Oh, that's nice, but the entombed spring up like weeds, we? So come back anytime you are looking for the challenge. Chief, that's not a challenge. No doubt the villagers will weep tears of joy to see you again.
Really?
Right, because we can save their precious vegetables. Vegetables they somehow grow amidst stony ruins. Vegetables threatened by vegetarian monsters. Exactement. See you again soon, monsieur. I know I just butchered Monsieur or Monsieur, whatever it is, but, you know, it's French, so it's okay. All right, cool. What's that? 2 DLC maps and one actual game map? I enjoyed the translator's original dialogue for once in a time. You also butchered exactment. It's French, Yosh. What is French but a crime against language? Okay. Let me save one more time. All right. I'm joking. French is a beautiful language. Oh. One last thing. I promise this will be the last thing. Micaiah, Dark Mage, level 12, decent stats. She gets Shadow Gift to allow her to... Allows non-Dark Mage use... So even though I changed her from Dark Mage, she would be able to use that. And she gets Rally Luck. Use Rally to grant luck plus 8 to units within 3... I want that skill for my character. That's my only wish. We'll see if we get it. Save again. Cool. Stream ending. GG. You mean English? English is a crime sometimes? Well, it's, you know, it's the French fault. After they added all the French words to the English language, it became more than one. No, I'm kidding. English is a mess. Let's see. Thank you all for being here. Always wonderful to see you. Back again tomorrow, of course. I have a Discord if you want to join that. Right there. I have a YouTube channel with both unedited VODs and then edited content. If you want to see my... I made a quick video, like a 9-minute video on Journey. If you're interested in that, that's the second link. If not, totally fair. Also, the Stardew... my famous Stardew things on that one. And finally, I'm in a band. Check us out there at the last 2 links or anywhere you can find Glass Leaf streaming music. Thank you all again. It's always wonderful to see you. Thank you for all the subs tonight. Billy gifting 1, Keegan subbing, the raid from Bimu, Redbeard gifting and resubscribing. I really appreciate it. Funny enough, Soy is streaming Okami. So guess where you're all going? That's right, to Soy's channel. Well, unless you leave. Then you're not going to Soy's channel. But hopefully you'll join for the raid. say hello, use the emotes, and I will see you all again tomorrow. I am so glad with how many views you've gotten recently. I hope you continue. We've been doing great. We've been doing absolutely great. I am about to break 5,000 views, and we've tripled the channel size for YouTube. So, like, that's kind of awesome. Hope it continues. Thank you. And everyone have a lovely rest of your day. Excited to be back. Peace out.